on Akira Beats, boy.
What's wrong with y'all? What's wrong with y'all? Let me
Yo. What's good? What's good? So we're gonna start the show in about 30 seconds, man. I hope everybody's sitting back and relaxing, having a good time right now. We're gonna have some good vibes for this Sunday service at Mcree edition. You already know. Go my own way. Hey, yeah, man. Catch these vibes though. Oh shit, I hear MXX audio in the background. Yeah, they're my brothers too, you know what I mean? All right, we'll get this show started. Program them up. Hey. Hey. Yeah. Now we can start the show. Let's go. The sequence. What's good? So, you know, I'm gonna start off with the shout outs and stuff like that. If you don't know, you are listening to Dark Coffee Radio in the background. Make sure y'all sub to that. Channel's doing pretty well. We got 247 subscribers. Hey, I can't be any happier. So, like I always do, I'm gonna start off with the shout outs and whatnot. Right now, MXX audio is playing in the background. I got to do a little bit of maintenance on the server so we get it going on. I see you, Young Beans. Again, let's go ahead and get these shout outs out the way. If you need any details on how to submit stuff, it will be right here. Let's go ahead and move that forward here. Yeah. There it is right there. So I'm going to pause that so that y'all know, and I'm going to get these shout outs in between that. So Melakinesis was good. I just promoted him to a moderator. Viral Beast as well. Promoted him. Sir Chomps. Uncle Luke was good. Destructo, what's going on? You already know the vibe. Jeremy Scott Finley. What's good? Look him low. What's poppin', dude? Goon McCoon, what's going on? J Caddy Beats was good. We got a new member, Loyalty Squad in the building. Hey. OSR, The Journey, what is good? Thank you so much, by the way. Producer Noise, Cap, 10 NRG Music, what's good? Eric Harris, what's going on? Oh shit, that's Mint Plus. Diggy Diamond, what's good? Naffy, what's good? Tyrone Sellers, I hear that. Offie. Junk Food. Hey, new member alert. Hey. Malavita, what's good? Perk Dogs in the building. I saw you streaming earlier. So Chumps, a member now. Hey. So if you join this channel or at any given time, we do have a private Discord. So if you are on Discord, you can join. All you have to do is just hit the link in the description box, which is my link tree, which will ultimately lead you into this direction right here. So I'm gonna go ahead and demonstrate that so you guys can see. Like for example, if you're on this channel and you know, you just happen to want to follow us on social media or whatnot, because I will have a DCR Instagram. You would click on this link, and it will be my link tree. It'll bring you right over here. I recommend that you subscribe to my link tree because this is about to be super lit. And thanks to all, I believe 16 people follow me on Linktree. It will take you to DJ Mcree's YouTube channel, which is me, by the way. I'm DJ Av for anybody that's new here. 24/7 live stream, which you're listening to right now. That's one of my divisions on there. I will have some subsidiaries, of course. that would be a part of Dark Coffee Radio. I have plans on doing a house. I spoke to someone that professionalizes in house music and has a good taste, is a good tastemaker for that. And of course, I have my suggestions for people that have done house music. Like I think about a Percolum's joint.
I'm broke, nigga, I'm broke.
Love your stuff. Keep it up.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Got my Spotify page. Of course, the 24/7 Dark Coffee Radio Spotify page is back on that bullshit. I honestly think that Spotify is after me because I got the family plan because I plan on allowing people that are going to be curators for the Dark Coffee Radio stream to put together the playlist. I'm going to give them a free Spotify. We're going to link together. We're going to have a family plan together. We're going to figure this out because they can't just box us out like that. But the 24/7 hip hop joints are on my Spotify page. So, go to my Spotify page. That's cool. Then, if you have any submissions, you can submit, of course, for the 24/7 live stream. This show is meant for that purpose and more, of course. And then there's the Discord right here. So all you have to do is join the Discord right there. And it should be fine when you click on it or whatnot. It shouldn't. Yeah, it pulls in my Discord. I've been talking about stuff. My Discord is a passion piece that Percolum, I had to give it to him to see, is my vocals good? Is it seem like my vocals are a little bit too low? Let me know. I know the overall volume is lower because I turned off my my soft clipper. So, bear with me on that. But yeah, I'm gonna have a new website soon. I'm building it up right now. It's gonna be a whole multitude of things. So I do feel, I feel inclined to tell people what's going on and whatnot. But I want to reference some things real quick. So, because we don't just do beat reviews too. I try to, give people useful advice, and becoming a member will ultimately help you in your ventures, because I have plans on, one of the plans is redirecting to a lot of people's live streams, like somebody like Viral Beats and a Percolum Audio that I know, some HTK that does his live streams and whatnot. So I have a ambition to doing that. Right now it's set up to put everybody on Dark Coffee Radio right after the stream, because I do want people to listen to it. And I shout out to the 2 people that are listening to them right now. And I tell you, I am so happy with the results of Dark Coffee Radio right now, because we're already a quarter of a way from 1,000 subscribers within 2 or 3 weeks. Sometimes it's worse than it took me 2 or 3 years to reach. It took me 2 or 3 no, it took me more than 3 years on YouTube to reach 200 plus subscribers, and I'm so thankful, and I thank everybody for that. But yeah, I'm thinking about building focus groups. Of course, you have to be a member to be in the focus group. Focus group will be more so about how to set up, your YouTube channel. I've acquired knowledge that's been very useful and and positive from this book right here. I do recommend this book, The YouTube Formula, as well as other books too. Of course, E-commerce Powers. And I think what most people where they fail at, and this includes me too as well, is not having a clear goal, a clear agenda of how you run your community, your business, your brand, and so forth. And I want to spread light to that right now. Dark Coffee Radio. So where was it at? It was right here, I believe. And I think this is just a very important excerpt from this book. What was it? It was a really good. Oh, yeah. So if you have goals in life, or you have problems kind of like setting your goals, I think it's a very important step. Like almost every book that I've read in the past 2 or 3 months kind of utters the same thing. They might have some variations or whatnot. And I know a lot of people want to learn about e-commerce and stuff like this, but this is some really good goals in general. And I'm going to answer them as I read them too, so that you guys know that I have a lot of integrity with this platform. And there are some pretty tough questions in here. So It's about how many questions? 20 questions. So after you hear these 20 questions about the goals, so it talks about the questions to help you identify your niche and goals. And then it starts off like this. Here is a set of goal-related questions you can use to get your creative juices flowing. I encourage you to set aside some quiet time, get a cup of coffee, you know, so coffee emojis and this was, thank you Perfect Circuit Audio for sending this to me. So, you know, I make no qualms. I have a lot of connections in this industry. It's a small industry, and I'm blessed to have these type of connections. Do I have to make good on them and talk to people just like I talk to you guys? Of course. But it says grab a cup of coffee or tea and journal about these ideas. And this is gonna mess my belly up too, because it's in the middle of the day. But the first question is, what customers do you want to serve? What is your niche? That's quite obvious. The vast majority of this channel is hip hop related, and to get deeper into it, it's more boom bap and funk, R&B, and electronic music would kind of fit. Boom bap and all that would fit into electronic music. So I would definitely just wrap that up and say electronic music, because I do love house. I do love house music. I love drum and bass, and definitely jungle, dubstep. Yeah, it depends on who's making it. Miss McPhee's gonna please, if you're gonna send the same track, I hope you worked on the things. I know you're trying to get it more together and get more in the pocket, and I am a harsh critic, but yeah, it says the niche, electronic music. If we look at certain other aspects of it, of course, hardware. What do you want to serve them? Like, what do I want to serve you guys? So my basic goal is just like I have it on my idea board. It is to build an online community where unrecognized talent can be heard. So if you didn't hear what I said because I was turned, it's to build a online community with unrecognized talent that can be heard. And I actually came up with my slogan for my next business venture, which is going to be the biggest business venture of them all, because it's a rebrand and it's bringing brands together. So that's basically it right there. That's number two. What evidence do you have that you can serve them and that they will be receptive to you? Well, here we are. So that is one of the things. Why is you forcing me to become a member? Wow. I have to work for 6 months this summer.
Why is you forcing me to become a member? Wow, I have to work for 6 months this summer. I'm just going to put cases on all of y'all. Love it, bro.
I'm putting cases on all you bitches.
Man, I mean, because one, you wouldn't spend $19.99 or something like that to skip. It's a way of saving. There is a bonus there. God damn, I ain't seen this guy in a while. Kenan on the beat. What's good? Kenan on the best.
Backpack from producer.
Was that an error? Typo?
Is it worth it?
Accurate on the track again.
Let's find out. You know what it is.
But yeah, there's evidence that I've done this before. I've been doing it before, but I've been doing it wrong for so many years. And my pure goal is to have people that are active doing the exact same that I'm doing, because I want people just like Tyrone Sellers to not have to work doing something that he possibly might not like, but it pays the bills. I know for a fact how that feels, man. Before this, a couple of years ago, I was working as a stocker, like in the warehouse, logistics. I actually was doing everything in the store that had to do with logistics, including ringing out customers and accounting. And it was at the 2015, after 10 years, I was only making $9 an hour. Let that be real. Let that be known. I'm not gonna hide that from you. What does your dream business look like? Well, I'm living in the dream right now, so that's cool. But it just needs to get better. That's number 4. Will you work alone from the beach or have a team of people helping you in an office from 9 to 5 Monday through Friday. No, I want people to know that if you're working for me, it's gonna be flexible. I don't want to overwork you. I've been overworked so much, just like the video yesterday, like it mentally disturbed me. Sometimes
I'm broke, nigga, I'm broke.
Hard work.
thank you so much. Sometimes I work to hide pain. Like as a man, we don't get to, show our emotions, and when we do show our emotions, we're considered weak or something like that. When it's not healthy to not get something off your chest. You don't have to be screaming. You can be assertive, and if people don't hear you, you have a choice to either walk away just to save whatever type of relationship y'all have out of respect, or you can act on it right then and there and then be like me and be serving time. And I recommend that you just walk away from the situation, because you can't control people, but you can control the situation. So that doesn't make you weak. Number 6, will you be a well-known business owner with articles written about you, or behind-the-scenes mogul with quiet but powerful success? That was a tough one for me, because the YouTube thing and quote-unquote influencer thing, I like it, but I'm more of a quiet behind the scenes, want something to develop and whatnot. And I realized that one of the things I would say about that, just to paraphrase and keep it quick, I don't want to be the representation of this company the whole entire time. I don't. Thank you for the sub. I want representation. Representation, all kinds. Equal opportunity, equal representation for this venture. For sure. So that's why I want to help people, educate them on how to move on this platform and other platforms, and set a precedent within my own image. I want this image, I want the so-called black man's image to be better represented, because it's not represented very well in entertainment on the large scale. Even those who have moved on to other things, you look at the very beginning, and I know people's environments are different, but we need diversity, and that's the kind of thing. Thank you so much for the dono. Appreciate that. Pops Production. I love this track by Tatro, by the way, and shout out to Tatro. I really do appreciate you, man. You've done a lot, but goddamn, I hate this damn song, because it always touches me. I don't hate it, but I love it, and that's why I picked that record out. But why is having this type of business important to you? It's important to me because I know how it feels like to be unrecognized for your talent, though it's.
I'm broke, nigga, I'm broke.
Don't ever quit. Die trying instead.
Thank you so much. Very dark but very true statement. But I forget whose record this is right here. I think this is I want to say Oxen. He was in here before, but I love this record. Oxman. This business is important to me because I thoroughly enjoy the electronic music community. I know they don't enjoy me at large, but people are giving me a chance. I read a comment earlier today where someone said, "I don't like you, but I appreciate your hard work." I started to go in, but given the circumstances, sometimes it's just not worth getting mad at someone because they tell you, "I don't like you," and then they kind of hit you with a compliment sandwich. It's just like how when I critique y'all music, I'm pretty sure a lot of you guys have wanted to go in on me, but my intentions are good. Tyrone Sellers, if you want to become a member, you have to be on a desktop computer or a laptop computer. You have to click on my avatar or my profile picture or app Mcree.
One more time, how do I become a member? I am learning.
You will have to, all right, from the beginning. First of all, you have to be on a desktop or a laptop. You have to go if you're on the stream now, you can click on my profile pic or my name, and it will bring you to my YouTube channel, and then you will click on that join button, and then you can pick out which one you want to support or whatnot. It's as low as $4.99 a month, and it is very helpful because that means I don't have to sit here and tap dance just to make decent money on YouTube. The money on YouTube is cool. You gotta realize I'm in a small niche. Like, I do electronic music, but at large, you can look at the representation of electronic music, and we're just not. We lack. Now, if we go over here to hip hop, of course, you know, there's a lot of brothers up that do hip hop, of course. You know what I'm saying? Not a lot of brothers that do drum and bass, not a lot of brothers that do house or recognized for it, but the ones that do, I greatly appreciate, like K-Tronada. And I do like my other brothers too as well. You know, I'm a huge deadmau5 fan, for sure. There's plenty of content creators that like do jungle, like Pete Cannon. I love his stuff. I wish it was on Spotify so I can put it on the Dark Coffee radio station.
I'm broke, nigga, I'm broke.
Thank you so much. All right, so back to it as far as your goals, because we're gonna go back over it. But yeah, I'm here to make a difference and build a community and a family. Nothing's more important than people. Nothing's more important than family. I know we all need money, but you know, and you can't have a community without economy. There's no way around that unless we want to dig in the mud. But you know, that's why I guess what makes the world great, I guess. But and I make no qualms about it. I am about my coin. I'm about my coin, and I do proper investments. Clearly. Thanks for the sub. Love this record too. Love this record. What will it mean for your family or community? Thank you for the sub. What will it mean for your family or community if you create your dream business? Well, I think it will mean a lot. Music is a niche. You know, music is a luxury too. Like, having all this equipment is all of its luxury. There's nothing that we can argue about that. But music does have its place in the world. And I think a world, if you just think about a world without music, what will it be? What will it be without no melody or whatnot? And thank you so much for the sub. And I see you, Cash Money Bowtie. And it's important. It's just extremely important. Thank you for the sub. And it's an extremely important thing to know. What this means for your family. Of course, me having a family, my close family, which is my extended family being you guys, my community, which is you guys, and my nuclear family that I want. I'm single until spoken for. And you know, whatever special lady that comes into my life, you already know, I'm not gonna play no games. I'm not. I'm not the most, I'm not the easiest person to get along with, for sure, because I try to run myself. I'm an Aries, so I'm a bit arrogant, of course, but I do care. I take care of I take care of my ladies. You know what I'm saying? Beauty cost, booty cost. I take care of my ladies, pal. I do. I want to be a one-woman guy. That's all I can afford. And that's all I really want, because I want to set a precedent for the so-called black man that it's cool to have a family. It's cool to take your kids to school. You know what I'm saying? All that's cool. That's what we need. So that was number 9. What would your life be like if you achieved your highest ambitions?
I'm broke, nigga, I'm broke.
Love this community. Family 100%, except Destructo. He's more like grandpa. LOL, just kidding, Big D. Ah shit, wait, pause.
Oh, I heard Big D. I was like, whoa, this is getting dark. Thank you so much. A perk, hello. Yeah, I love you. I love y'all guys too. and I want the best for you guys. It's quite honest. It's quite obvious. And that's the key thing too. And not to get off topic, but it is on topic to your goals, man. Have some integrity to let people know what your ambition is. We deal with so much perception in this world where people want to show you big ass wads of money, tell you how to get rich quick and how to do this, how to scam, and this is a process. It might take 10 years. I'm just letting you be honest, letting it be honest, guys. It hasn't, because I put in 10 years of work within a year. But that's gonna change because I'm gonna share it, because the business that I'm starting, I already, and just to reveal some of the details of it, because I wrote it down last night. That's important to your goals. We're gonna get to that part too as well, and I do recommend this book, guys. It's deceptive from the cover. It's gonna make you grab it because, oh, money, but it's deeper than that. The person that wrote this book, by the way, him and his wife started a business that was in the church ministry, nonprofit, and was trying to pay bills with a family. And his wife, very talented. She created clothes for dolls, like little play dolls for little boys and girls. And that's a niche, a strong niche that doesn't seem very profitable, but on the end point there, it is. They got put out their house, and what's beautiful about the story is, they went through rough patches, but they stayed a family. They stayed together, and God, that's the type of love I want. Excuse me. But thanks to all the subs. But to tell the story of this book, because I read the introduction. There was a family. They were struggling in the church. Obviously, good people. Loved their community, and they all of a sudden started a doll company. The company failed within a few years. He had to pull himself up from the bootstraps, get educated. Him and his wife built this business together, and then it eventually blew up. They just wanted to sustain. Like, they wanted to maintain. They weren't trying to be rich and flash, private jets and cars and jewelry or anything like that. They just wanted to, and that's what most millionaires' true ambitions are. Just to be honest, it ain't about flexing. I'm talking about people that have $1 million in their bank account. $1 million in their bank account, they're living very, very, what you would call it, normal lives, average lives. But they're doing well. Kids are in school. They ain't struggling. Food on the table. Mommy and daddy got cars. Thank you so much for the sub. That type of life. We need to get back to that kind of common life. And in the way that the economy is going right now, people need to start thinking in that direction. Family. So, but yeah, that's what my highest ambitions are. Just to have a healthy nuclear family in the house, just like my brother and my sister-in-law. That. And I love my nieces and nephews. Shout out to y'all. I know y'all watch. Can you crystallize a life mission or purpose you're aiming for? Thank you so much for the sub. Can you crystallize a life mission or purpose you're aiming for? That's a hard one right there. But
Bro,
Thank you so
folks
much.
that been in the streets feel you. We got different energy. Pop smirked 22. Grandpa 37. Mom's dropped off on a doorstep. We grindin'.
Thank you for that story. Yeah, and that's another thing. It's important to know what your peoples is feeling. And that's why I don't do this shit just to get rich. I do want to be rich. I do be fair, to be honest. But I want to build the economy around it. And I also want to hire people and not give them some type of incentive. You might not be the best beat maker, but you might make some damn good sample packs. I could give you a job. I'm just saying. That's where I'm at. And you got to think bigger than that. There's plenty of people that make better beats than me that send to the beat reviews, by the way. What pitfalls or problems will you have to avoid along the way? A lot of the pitfall is, competition. People will copy whatever I do, but I got to constantly evolve. And the only way that you can evolve is by having a team of people that have great ideas. And that's why I'm going to do the focus group thing, so that, I'm not just sitting here just coming off the top of my dome. Matter of fact, I would say that you guys give me the most input as humanly possible about how I can make things better around here and structure the channel. The teenage engineering thing. Everybody asked me to do a video on that. I knew y'all wanted that take. The MPC firmware update 2.11 that's coming out very soon. Y'all wanted my take on that, and to me to actually use my position, because I do have a position. I shouldn't talk about it, but I have a relationship with Akai. I have a relationship with a lot of companies, to be fair, and if I'm not using my connections in the proper way, then we're gonna end up getting some garbage constantly when we do feel like spending money, because again, this is optional. And your feedback and input is very important, because if your feedback and input isn't very important, then you probably end up like how teenage engineering is looking like with that OP1 field. And I do think that will sell, by the way. I know there's going to be people that will buy it, but that's a... Anyways, back to it, number 13. How do you want to how do you want to behave as a result of achieving your big goals? That's important, because most people, when they get money, man, people change. Change is nothing wrong with change unless the change is for the worse, of course. But I'm not gonna change. I'm not gonna sit here. What I look like driving a damn BMW or Mercedes Benz or some dumb shit. In 2022, I don't think that's a good way to reflect how you are as a person. As you saying, hey, I'm driving nice, thank you everybody, and I'm not giving you anything, no nothing. I'm just taking money from you. No, sorry. I know Elon Musk is under the radar right now. I know there's a lot of crazy stuff that's going on, and I know people don't like me to compare myself to Elon Musk. I'm sorry. I belong here. I belong in the same position as Elon Musk, because I am willing to do the work. So that's how I feel about it. But Elon Musk, a lot of his companies try to solve many of the environmental issues. Tesla being with a hybrid electric car in a market that's in the United States. Yes, I know Tesla stock is dropping rapidly, and that's just a thing, but you can't deny what the Tesla has done in the past few years when it comes to technology, artificial intelligence, and what it does for the environment in the long haul. So number 14 are the character traits, behaviors, personal development goals you want to master are there character traits, behaviors, or personal development goals you want to master along the way? Absolutely. And that's why I'm reading a lot of books. I'm pivoting over to coding. I'm talking to a lot of computer programmers. I'm not trying to poach anybody off of whatever situation that they're in, but I will if they come to me and they are looking for a new job. Just saying. And I think I know what it takes to make a very good VST plugin. I really do. A really good one. Not even some bullshit.
I'm broke, nigga, I'm broke!
Between you and Busy Works Beats, y'all two have really changed my life. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Oh, my pleasure, and thank you so much, man. Number 15 are the current activities you're doing that you need to change or stop to reach these goals. Are there current activities? Yes. One, working out. It's important to become healthy physically so that your mental can be clear. Cleanse your chakras. As much as I joke about that, I'm for real about that. But make sure that you are, in stride. I'm working on my health. I'm reading a lot of self-improvement books, self-help books, a lot of books on good habits, forming habits, a lot of business books, a lot of coding books. You can see my books behind me. I'm not Cap. and I've read a vast majority of them, and I want to continue on that journey too, and just working on my people skills, because I think it's important, again, for me to have good conversation with you guys as well as do these live streams. I know we're 44 minutes in. I apologize. Don't worry. We're gonna get to it. I think this is very important that you guys know my ambitions here, so that nothing can be misconstrued in the future. But I want you guys to know that I do truly, genuinely care about music. It's obvious. And care what you guys got to say. So that's why I'm doing a lot of self-improvement, because it needs to happen. And I want to be as honest and have as much integrity with you people as possible. What behaviors do you need to replace those activities to begin to move in the right direction? I don't know if I want to share all of that, but I'm not doing anything illegal. I do want to change the way that I close myself off to a lot of the world and become more sociable. I think the more sociable I become, the better this community, or faster this community will grow. And utilizing the people that God has placed in my life, including you guys, so we can shut up them beans. But yeah, I'm not doing anything illegal. To be honest, I'm just not. I'm just saying. Coffee, dark coffee radio, baby. Background music. I'm gonna fart really hard in this stream, I know it. I am lactose intolerant. Yeah, so I'm just correcting those on the way. 17, how should you make those changes? Definitely know how to make those changes. It's just about getting rid of them. Those habits that I have that are not helping, along with this channel, along with you guys and all that stuff, they just gotta go. And just being honest, of course, and I don't really have a problem with honesty. It's just brutal honesty is, it's a bit much, and that can really deter people. Some people just aren't ready for the brutal honesty. It's okay. It's hard for me to receive it, but I had to receive a lot of it in my life, and it made me a better person. Love this record by Jay Black that's playing in the background. Number 18 is, what are your financial goals? I have them written down. There's a whole bunch of stuff. Again, I want to hire a team. Then, of course, I want to continue what I've been doing on my old website, and have, sample packs and stuff like that, free stuff. If I do develop a plugin, I want to develop a fire free plugin on the lines of Vital. That plugin is very good for the price point. There's other things too as well, like useful videos that will help people out, private lessons, something like that. There's plenty of things where I could do that can help you guys along the way. Of course, my Discord is another way of doing that, along with the people that I have in my Discord, which I thank you guys. Number 19, who can you share these goals with that affirm your dreams, speak positively and optimistically in your life, and encourage you along the way? You guys. That's obvious. You guys. And I thank you so much. And thanks so much for the 119 concurrent viewers. Love you guys. Thank you so much. I know it's about 47 minutes in, ain't played nothing from you guys yet. I just think this is a very, very important thing to drive in your hearts, because it's something that's in my heart, and I want you guys to have the same advantage. Number 20, what have you learned so far in this book? I haven't learned that much yet, because I'm only on chapter 1. Well, I'm on chapter 2 now, and it says like 12 pages or whatever. But so let's go ahead and recap that without me talking about stuff. So again, questions that help you identify your niches and goals. Here's a set of goals related questions that you can use to get your creative juices flowing. I encourage you to set aside some quiet time, grab a cup of coffee. So hit me with the coffee emoji. All you have to do is just click on the emoji joint on here or on your thing, and then type in coffee. I want to see that's up in here as we represent the company in the background. And it's as follows, without all the stuff that I paraphrased in the middle. Number 1, what customers do you want to serve, and what niche? So you got to understand what your niche is, what you're really strong in, and that you enjoy to do. Okay, don't just do this shit because you want money. There's a lot of people that do that, and yeah, Number 2, what do you want to serve them? Number 3, what evidence do you have that you can serve them well and that they will be receptive to you? Number 4, what does your dream business look like? Number 5, will you work alone from a beach or have a team of people that helping you in an office from 9 to 5 Monday through Friday? Number 6, will you be a well-known business owner with articles written about you, or a behind-the-scenes mogul with quiet but powerful success? I would love to be like a Destructo. Destructo's obviously a power player. Shout out to Destructo. And Destructo might just have to be Destructo. I think Destructo as I would be flattered if Destructo would be a part of my board. I'm just letting you know, Destructo. Number 7, what is having this type of business important to you? Why is having this type of business so important to you? Number 8, is it about recognition of your work, money, and a passion for making a difference, or something else? Number 9, what will it mean for your family or community if you create your dream business? Number 10, what will your life be like if you achieve your highest ambitions? Number 11, can you crystallize a life mission or purpose you're aiming for? Number 12, what pitfalls or problems will you have to avoid along the way? Number 13, how do you want to behave as a result of you achieving your big goals? Number 14, are there character traits, behaviors, or personal development goals you want to master along the way? Number 15, are there current activities you're doing that you need to change or stop to reach these goals? Number 16, what behavior do you need to replace those activities to begin moving in the right direction? Number 17, how should you work to make those changes? Number 18, what are your financial goals? Number 19, who can you share these goals with that affirm your dreams? Thank you so much for the sub. Speak positively and optimistically into your life and encourage you along the way. Number 20, what have you learned so far in this book? Don't worry about that one, I guess. But anyways, damn it. All right. Don't worry about no housekeeping. Gave you shout outs. Akira Gold, I see you. What I'm going to end up doing, I'm going to start here. I'm going to go ahead and open up this. Let me see. Let's go. No, not there. Go to Beat Review Stream. Close this email out. I'm going to just keep this to the side. Let's move these tabs over. Because I do not want to close that. Let's go ahead and open this. Boom. Yeah, I want to start the stream before. And we're good to go, though. We're about to get it on the way. We're going to take it to the Discord so that people know what the Discord is about. And I thank you for your patience, of course. Let's get this thing. Let's get it. That's producer noise in the background. He's the only nigga that I know that fucking well, he's not the only person that puts producer tags in his beats. Can I send the Spotify link? No, because I'm using my Spotify right now, obviously, to run the 24/7 live stream. But you can put it in the Spotify playlist in the Discord if you want to do that, or you can just click on the link in the description box and submit your Spotify link there. I'm checking people's stuff. A lot of people's stuff is okay, not really. Well, no, a lot of people's stuff is good, but it doesn't fit the criteria of the music I want. Like, people are sending trap beats, though I said no trap beats. It's good stuff, but I don't want any trap beats. All right. So I'm gonna get over here to the Discord. I see music reviews. I see all the new stuff. Something since something. We're gonna get up in there. Let's go in that Discord here. And yeah, we're gonna go ahead and start with that. So let me go ahead and mute. Or yes, I'm gonna turn it down for a bit. So I'm gonna go ahead and start with something HTK. Let's go.
Sideways and the dice roll crazy and the fire burns in your eyes. Would you still love me? Would you still love me with $2 in my pocket? Would you still keep that picture tucked in your locket? Or would you need space like the air around the rocket? If you left for stayed, I guess I couldn't knock it. Just know through it all, I still love you the long way. There never seems to be the right time on the wrong day. If you gotta go, grab your bags and leave calmly. I get it. Shit, even Kim left Kanye. That's the life that we live. You was down for me when I was moving them bricks. Yeah, I'm still loving them lips. Made me forget about my other chicks. Anything you wanted from me, you know I got it though. Anything you see that you need, you know I'll cop it though. Love is what you seeking from me, I got a lot to show. Yo, you know the story you cold, I thought the chronicles. When the game goes sideways and the dice roll crazy and the fire burns in your eyes, would you still love me?
Yo, I'm not the same man that I used to be. Been at war with myself and it's a mutiny. Trying to change for the best, but this pain in my chest got my brain feeling stressed. It made me forget all about you and me. She was saying, baby, don't go, but I ain't hear a word, I'm already out the door. Pretty young thing, good head on her show, but anything that glitters damn sure ain't gold. Yeah, thought we'd be together forever, but things change, and that's word to the seasons and weather. It's absurd if you're thinking that your reasons were better. Started smooth, now it's cracked like freezing some leather. Contemplating on my next move now, and I've been off the level like a chip tooth smile. They say that in the garden of comfort nothing will grow. I gotta know, if I told you all this shit, would you still love me though? Balance.
When the game goes sideways and the dice roll crazy and the fire burns in your eyes.
That was some HTK. Would You featuring Bam, Box, and Balance. What y'all think about that, chat? Let's go ahead and run it from the beginning here. So, I do have a rating system or whatnot. I know that's the most difficult part of the show, but believe it or not, you know, we are competing regardless for attention, attention for a certain aspect of, well, no, just attention in general. So, you know, it's a score of 1 through 10, 1 being trash, 2 being almost trash, 3 is bad, 4, no, 1, damn, I gotta go back. Here we go. Oh, actually.
No. We'll do it live! Fuck it!
1 is trash, 2 is almost trash, 3 is bad, 4 is below average, 5 is average, 6 is above average, 5 is above average, 6 is above average, 7 is good, 8 is great, 9 is fine, and 10 is perfection. Just let me know. I see a lot of 8s and 7s, so you know, I see we're in the good range. I would say about an 8. You know, there were some things I was listening to as far as like audio perfection that could have been a little better in a sense, because it seems like the beat is sitting behind the vocals, like the snare and the kick aren't hitting well enough in the spectrum for it to kind of mesh the vocals together. But I do think the level of the instrument in the background is very good, and that's the way that I would like to describe that. Maximum volume, I didn't see any much peaking altogether when we was running the music or whatnot. So it had good dynamic range in that sense. And when I was looking at the VU meters, it seemed pretty decent. But yeah, I'm thinking 8 though. For sure, like it's a good record for sure. So yeah, I appreciate your contributions as always. You know that me and something got a song together. I'm still working on it. He released the video on his channel, and I was going to strategically release it on my channel as soon as I get the other songs complete. I'm looking for, there's a person that I rock with. I am 607. I'm waiting for him for whatever, so he needs to hit me up. Thank you so much for the dono. You didn't have to. You didn't have to, Young Beans. I greatly appreciate it always, though. Yeah, Young Beans is really is on some let's get it type shit. You are a priority member, and I do know that. But anyways, let's go ahead and check out Producer Noise. So I'm going to go ahead and bring that music out here, and then we'll see what's going on. So Producer Noise is in the building.
Banging that producer noise.
Sent mine in already. It's titled The Drum God. It's a little different compared to what I usually make, but let me know what y'all think. Drumfire.
Appreciate that, Young Beans. I'm going to run this back.
Banging that producer noise.
That was producer noise. A little something. Well, that's not the name of the track. It's called Jupiter. All right. What y'all think about that, chat? I would definitely want to hear from you guys. It is pretty damn solid, I will say that. I'm looking at the chat right now. I see a lot of 8s, 9s. I see a 10. So if I was to average that out, I would say that would be a 9 beat there. So I can start it off like that. I definitely want to hear some 10 energy. I know somebody just made a comment talking about there's no 10 beats. There are some 10 beats. You know, I'm not aesthetically. I don't weigh in my personal preference. Okay, like I don't weigh in my personal preference on things. You know, I weigh it on technicality. I definitely agree with maybe a 9. You know, at least. Young Beans, I wonder why you don't send stuff into the Discord. That would be cool. That would help me a lot. So, you know, please consider that when you're sending stuff in. And I know the donations, I do appreciate the dono, but you don't have to do that. If anything, if you are somebody that likes these type of shows, I would greatly appreciate if you donated and not the usual suspects. You can always become a member too as well. And that would be greatly appreciated. I got other stuff. If you're not into the membership thing, but you want to support the show, I have a store as well. So, you know, we'll talk more about that a little later. But anyways, let's go ahead and get to somebody else real quick. This is Isomatic's joint. And Isomatic, of course, just like Producer Noise, is a part of the playlist on Dark Coffee Radio. Those I'm greatly appreciate all the people that are members that are a part of that have, and I think I have some non-members on there as well. You know, I've discovered some great music. People have submitted great music, and you know, the constant joy that I have is something that is very curated and is also diverse. It's diverse people that are creating the music. It's not like just everybody is black on there, but there are black people that are on the playlist. But there's people of other ethnicities on that playlist. And one of my favorite bands, I know I'm going on a tangent here, but I think this is worth y'all time. My favorite band of all time is The Weather Report. So if you haven't heard of The Weather Report, I recommend that you know, if you have some vinyl, if you have a record player, that you purchase a record player. You can get you a Crosley for like $50. Go to your local record store, ask for The Weather Report, and then flip and go to the back and see how diverse that band is. And the music is phenomenal. And that is a kind of what I want. That's what I want. I want people of different ethnicities around the world to be represented, and then we all combine ourselves together, and we have the most diverse nuclear playlist to ever exist. And it's gonna be mega fire, and that's what I love about Dark Coffee Radio. It might say Dark Coffee, it might be black avatars and stuff like that that are a representation of me, but it is diverse as fuck. Isomatic on the track, let's hear it. On the guitar. Our playlist is the Olympics of all playlists in 24-hour lo-fi whatever type streams. Yeah, that way. I want to give this a 10. That was Isomatic, Clouded Strife. And he tuned it. Hey. Wally Dink, I could have sworn that you was already a member, but thank you for becoming a member. Hey. You make it possible. I love this piece. He has, for those who don't know about, guitar playing in a nutshell, there's different ways that you can tune your guitar. I believe a lot of the metal emu type dudes, they play at a drop C, and that's the way that they tune their guitar. He has his guitar tune. So a regular guitar tune, and it's been a while. So do not make, well, you can make fun of me for not knowing my my standard tuning, which is E, I believe it's E, D, A, G, B. I believe that's the, boy, I need to do I gotta, oh my God, I suck. But yeah, standard tuning or whatnot is the way that, most people play guitar or whatnot. Clearly, my dumb ass has forgotten that much. You said E-A-D, no, so it's not E-D, E-D-A-G-B-E. Whoa, thank you so much, Bamvox. So E-A-D-G-B-E, that sounds right. I am such, yes, man, I suck ass. That's how long it's been since I played guitar. I've forgotten the stuff. Fucking with the hippity hop. What's going on, Viral? But yeah, as far as his technique and stuff, I want to give him a 10 so bad. But you probably want to do a little bit more compression on your guitar so you don't get that high resonance when you're playing higher in the guitar. But man, your technique is brilliant. He's playing with his fingers. I play with a pick, and I play terrible with a pick. I can play clean if I take my time, but usually when you do stuff like that, after a while, you get a little overconfident. So I do need to work on my technique a lot more. And I actually play guitar on a couple of people's records that have been released through record labels. Shout out to Empire, by the way. But still, I'm far away from being that guy anymore playing the guitar. And yeah, I definitely want to say, man, I appreciated the piece. Would love. We already got a record together, but I would love to do something on the sense of that. And yeah, Isomatic. I got my eye on you, brother, and I appreciate everything that you have done. So we're gonna check out Funk Session. Funk Session. We're gonna see what he got over here, and then I'm gonna make sure that I get everything going. I see Akira Gold here. So don't worry if you sent something to the Beat Review Stream email. That doesn't mean that I'm not gonna check it out. Calm down. And people that have donated to skip the line per usual, don't calm down. Just make sure that you sent the right information, that you follow the directions. Funk Session, let's go. Damn. That was Funk Session on the track, man. Wow. What y'all think about that, chat? Let me know. Thank you so much, Yeetness, for Fiddy's in the building. Love you, Yeetness. Let's go ahead and put that up on SoundCloud. Oh yeah. Look at that. Look at that shit. Yeah, I definitely want to hear what y'all rate that. Message to Funk Session.
I'm broke.
Yo, what's up? A more melodic track sent this week. I am still trying to push the limits of my sound design. From Yeet. McFinn, this damn email got to change.
Thank you so much, Yeetness. Appreciate that. I'm gonna get my life situation together. This motherfucker Funk Session, I don't like you. I don't like you, I love you. Definitely Funk Session. I want to put this on the playlist, so make sure that you make some good contact with me. If you haven't published it on Spotify, of course, and for everybody that doesn't know and that are watching right now, I do have a record label, and the rules for my record label is this: music's got to work within my criteria that I've set up. Otherwise, if I just go all over the place, then people won't tune in as much because they're gonna, I don't want the joint to be too crazy, And just like I heard that acoustic piece, I need more acoustic guitar or electric guitar solo and big guitar stuff. I would love that for the current playlist right now, because it is supposed to be nice and soulful and peaceful and calm and a little bit of edge to the beats. I sleep through it. I listen, I relax to that joint just to make sure I could. I love reading to that playlist, by the way. And if you don't know what playlist I'm talking about Doc Carfee Radio, and as I can't talk. But at the same time, it definitely fits the criteria. So, but anyways, what I wanted to say is this. I do have a record label. I do have a digital distribution, and it's through DistroKid, by the way, via DistroKid. So if you are interested in publishing your own music, use the code in the description box, of course, and it will give you 7% off. But otherwise, I can do an invite. When I do choose to put people's music on all streaming platforms, you get 100% of your commission. I don't want a fucking dime of that. I just want your music to get heard. So that is my true intentions with you guys. It's not to make money because I have a name, of course. That ain't the way I do things. Not in that aspect. We do other things in a business format for that, but not with music. But yeah, gotta run that shit back. But yeah, love the record. I already scored it up. So yeah, thank you so much. We're gonna ride on with that. I'm gonna go ahead and no. Thank you so much for that, by the way. So I'm gonna go ahead and do some changes. That shit is a vibe. But yeah, I will greatly publish that. I will gladly publish that for you, and I will have you set up and good to go. That was a good record, though. In my opinion, I love it, and it fits the criteria. So we got Akira Gold up next here, and if you're wondering how you can submit music in, if you're not a member, beatreviewstream@gmail.com. You can also join on your desktop or laptop to be a member, and then you will be able to have access into the what I'm looking at right now, which is the music review, which is locked only for members. Oh, Young Beans did send that joint. God damn. I apologize. I just wanted things to be organized. God damn, that was a beautiful record. Fuck. We're gonna hit up Akira Gold. Let's hear what his joint is. Oh shit.
I'm broke, nigga, I'm broke.
I actually like it. Tell me how y'all feel about that, chat. That was Akira Gold with Growing Tired. Not so psychedelic representation, visual, but I don't. But you're not the. I believe it's Lane Flip that usually does some real shit. Well, where is my guy Light Waves at with the gospel joints, man? Speaking of which, I noticed that his presence is here. I don't know about a 3. I like it. It's a 7 for me. It's good. The dynamic range is what needs work. And when I looked at the view meter, it was extremely low. And then, as you can see through my Insight, the Insight 2, which is by Isotope, $200. Holy shit! I'm still thinking about that. Like, damn, I should have did the subscription and got all the stuff from Isotope for $20. I think it's $20 a month or something like that. But not bad at all. You know, I think this dynamically it could have been a little better. You don't have to adjust anything in the mix. I believe if it was just a bit louder, it would have had a little bit more crunch to it. But I did like the weirdness of it. And that's the one thing I like about Akira Gold. He has some weird shit. And some of his stuff that I've been looking at, because I'm building a drum and bass and kind of deathcore, like deathcore radio playlist. And drum and bass, deathcore, jungle, man, that's gonna be crazy. That's gonna be a fucking crazy channel. IBM, and I'm not gonna tip my hand, but boy, I'm telling you, boy, the people that are on that playlist, holy fucking shit. And I want to appoint somebody. I'm thinking Viral would be the best person. So Viral, let me know if you have a Spotify account. If you don't have a Spotify account, or if you have an existing Spotify account, you can cancel it and you could be a part of my family plan. And I want you to, I have people I want you to add to the playlist, of course. I'll probably just add people to the playlist and just give you the admin power, of course, so you could add stuff on there, and that will be the play there. But yeah, I'm thinking 7 on that. All right, so coming to the stage, we have Young Beans with the Drum God. Let's go. That was Young Beans. Rate that up, chat. We're going to listen to it back, and I'm going to weigh in real quick. Yeah, so I'm going to weigh in real quick. I clearly put the score up as a 10. I think the general consensus with the chat is, around 10. I see 8.5, 9.5. Round it off, guys. Come on now, knock it off. If it's a 9.5, you might as well give it a 10. If it's an 8.5, you might as well give it a 9. Like, what is this 0.5 stuff? We need people that need to be more direct. You know what I'm saying? But yes, the drum patterns was extremely dope. My only thing that I could find as far as like a critique, maybe I would have gave it a little bit more lo-fi so that main top snare that came in wouldn't be so crunchy. And for those who are wondering what type of headphones I'm rocking right now, I am listening on my ii's TM2s wireless. Right now it is wired. If you buy the TM2s, which they're not cheap, they're $350 luxury headphones, but they're actual luxury headphones that are not branded so crazily. And I love that about these headphones is that they're not branded crazily, and they are they have a look of sleekness. I do like the Barry Dynamic DT770s. These are right now in second place because these are the new. There are caveats to these headphones that I don't like though, but these headphones though are pretty solid. But spec wise, except for one spec on the Barry Dynamic DT770s. But I could hear that it is a bit crunchy in that sense. These. Yes. Man, these are modular headphones, by the way. You can replace these cans. Like if these cans ever go out, you can replace them to modular. They come apart. I have a whole entire review on them, but I haven't had time to put it together because I have a whole massive contact strategy. Yes, DJ Dilly, it is exactly how you spell I. And the reason why I like I the most is the name is so unique, and then it's AI, and I love artificial intelligence. I've been studying it heavily in the background and coming up with some ideas that won't hurt humanity or control people's minds like some people, Facebook. Anyways, made from recycled vinyl. I love them even more. I love them even more. So I got my ancestors, my forefathers' history behind my head. Love it. Cool. or on my head, behind my head, on my head. But yeah, good record, man. Really appreciate it. You already know the score. And Young Beans is a part of the Dark Coffee Radio playlist. And for those who don't know about what the Dark Coffee Radio playlist is, I highly recommend going to the link in the description box, which will bring you to here, by the way. And it will bring you here, and then you can go to 24/7 live stream and check it on out. And it's over here right now. It's not playing. It's playing music in the background, of course, but you know. Okay, we're listening to Marlo Diggs on the channel right now. Marlo Diggs is on the channel, so make sure that you subscribe to that. I have a content strategy for this channel. Of course, I'm not just looking for one song. If you have a collection of beats, like someone like a Mint Plus, shout out to you, Mint Plus, because I know you just reached out to me, because I am actually reaching out to members, and God bless you, Mint Plus, because brother, you are fucking talented. And I'm gonna have beat tapes on here as well. And just like the music that I publish, just like the music that I take from Spotify, I'm not worried about monetizing this channel ever, unless it's something that I put up on there. Of course, you know, that will be my short-term stuff. But yeah, Marlo Diggs is fire. God bless him too. And speaking of Mint Plus, this I'm telling, man. God damn, the music that he sent in, I was like, oh, it's okay. And it's probably because the shit that he had sampled was something I heard K-Tronada sample, and K-Tronada is a really tough act to follow when you want to chop up his shit. K-Tronada's a beast. If you don't know who K-Tronada is, I will show you. K-Tronada is obviously probably one of the best soulful house producers to ever live, and one of the best hip-hop producers. This is 999. This album is fucking incredible. Bruh. God dang it. This is where I want to be. This is where I want to be. Great music. And I recommend that you check it out, of course. And I am a diverse person too as well. When I was checking out DJ Qbert, which is a hero of mine, in the Scratch DJ turntablist platform, he was talking about masters and drummers from India, and he was specifically talking about Zakir Hussain. Zakir Hussain is a beast at the tablas, by the way, and I love this record too. It's a gem, and I think I got it for $15. I actually bought it from India. If you would get that in the United States, it would cost you a lot of money. Yes, I am referring to DJ Qbert. Shout out to Qbert, all my Filipino dog homies. You feel me? I fucks with y'all niggas. I mean, y'all guys heavily. I'm sorry. I'm trying to make a change and not do the typical guys shit. You know. But anyways, L'Enigma. Let's hear what you got. Enigma, goddamn. I don't know. I kind of agree. How do y'all rate that chat? Let me know. I don't know. My moderator Ace Boo Coon Wagga said it's a 10. I don't know. I gotta respect that in a sense. Goddamn. You know, I only can give about 4 10s out every stream, but sometimes it'd be a struggle. But it seems like this Sunday people are coming with it. Goddamn. Enigma, that might be the best record I've heard. I have a question to Wagga, Mr. Wagga, Laura Harvey, which is also a part of my my 24/7 live stream playlist for hip hop and boom bap with his Laura Harvey record and another one. I can't remember the name of it right now, but it's an incredible record. What do you think about me putting that on the playlist? I want to hear from you because I honestly think that will work. There's a whole bunch of elements I love about it. There's make no qualms about it, brother. I am a huge fan of Latin percussion. I love playing the bongos. I love playing the congas. I love playing African hand percussion as well. I love playing the maracas. I have a pair of maracas, shakers, tambourine. A lot of that shit hits in every department here. So, you know, that's one thing I'm huge on. Man, I'm just saying. He said, Wagga says, hell to the yeah. I'm going to run that back. But, yeah, definitely going to rate that a 10 in that. I'll give it that. And there's one left. So we got beggars got, hey, we got to be very choosy, selective now. So far, so good. I like the vibes. But, yeah, I'm into a lot of, and there's a movie that I wish you guys would watch. And, you know, it shows a lot of the Latin and black community in the 60s, 70s. And there was a lot of good shit to be heard in that time. Oh, yeah, that's what I'm talking about, email. What was it? I want to say it's Summer of Soul. Of course, Summer of Soul was kind of overshadowed with the Will Smith bullshit, but as you can see, it's funny enough, Chris Rock had something to do with that. And Questlove, I believe, was the director or the producer of that. And you can see, you know, Stevie Wonder. My ex-girlfriend didn't even know that Stevie Wonder played the drums. I was shocked, but at the same time, I'm glad when people learn stuff there. David Ruffin was there, Sly Stone. Sly Stone was a lot of people compare Sly Stone to James Brown. Sly Stone was his own beast. Tony Lawrence. So Summer of Soul, it's on Hulu, no? It might be on Disney Plus too as well, which is good. It's not on Netflix, and that's a damn shame. But I believe that was an exclusive deal, Summer of Soul. So I just pulled it up right here. But I recommend that you guys watch it. It don't matter what color you is, what race you is, you need to see this. Just to give you a paraphrase of Summer of Soul so you understand the context of the movie. At that particular time, there was another popular event happening at that same time, and that overshadowed Summer of Soul. It was called Woodstock, which brought you Carlos Santana and Jimi Hendrix. Oh my God, why did I have a brain freeze on that? Oh, slap myself. But anyways, yeah, very good. It's worth your time watching. You will get well and educated on situations that happened at that time, though most people might not like that type of thing because whatever. It is important that you understand music from a large spectrum, because I have plans on watching the Elvis movie when it comes out, because I definitely, you know, I'm not a huge Elvis fan, but at the same time, I respect what he's done in the industry for what it was, and I respect his discography. All right, so we're moving on to Lane Flips here. So Lane Flips won't flip out again. I don't know where he's at, but he obviously is here. And shout outs to you. Thank you so much. Lane's Flip, let's go.
Other niggas talking shit, come and get your wig split. 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 Other niggas talking shit, come and get your wig split. 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 Other niggas talking shit, come and get your wig split.
It's Zindagh banging in your speakers, biatch. how you do that, Zindagh. Damn Zindagh, y'all is fucked for this one.
Come and get your wig split. 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 Other niggas talking shit. Come and get your wig split. Come and get your wig split. Come and get your wig split.
Oh, my bad. Let's go ahead and bring it back though. So that was Wig Split by Zindagh, with BKA Lane Split. Man, you guys need to learn how to brand yourself across your social media. Do not by any means, I repeat, do not by any means use nicknames and then go and use another nickname on another platform and then a different nickname. If you really want to be taken serious, I recommend that you do that. But I definitely want to hear from you guys. I see. Who was it? He's been in the chat. Desmond Chappelle, I believe that you're saying that this is a 5, and I humbly disagree with you on that. You know, we can agree to disagree. You know, and I see a lot of 7, 6s and whatnot. I would say it's in the 7, 8 range, and if I was to be a stand-up guy, I would definitely say it would be a 7. I'll say it'd be a 7. There are some things that could use improvement. Honestly, I would definitely not knock your mix, because I know what you're trying to do, what you're trying to accomplish, because I like funk music. However, that is not, and I have my eye on you, because I am setting up a funk playlist, and you know I know the artist. I've talked to them. I'm going to continue to talk to funk artists. I have a funk album called Lords of Funk. I have a funk and people stealing my goddamn drums per usual. I have a funk drum kit sample pack called Lords of Funk as well, which was supposed to drop with the album, but you know, that's what happens when you do too much. So anyways, other than that, I like it. I like it a lot. I like this record a lot. Matter of fact, I'll say 8. Fuck y'all. I know people won't agree with you, agree with me about that, but I like that record, by the way. So, yeah, 8. So you got some funk beats, Sean Lunatic. I saw your comment on IG. You know, I'm not so frequent on IG as I am on other social medias. Clearly here, you know, this is my home base, but I'm gonna get more active on there, so don't worry about that. What the fuck was that in the background? But oh, this is a motorcycle. So we're back on the playlist here. Say 8 is great. Yep, absolutely a perk of audio. God bless you, brother. To all my members, especially my moderators and people that, you know, have been greatly involved. I have promoted 2 moderators on my channel for a reason. I'm gonna open up a focus group, of course, and we're gonna slowly but surely put people in it, but I wanna start the focus group smaller, especially with the content creators that are on the platform on YouTube. I want to make sure that we, you know, if you need help with certain things, because, you know, I observe your channels, your live streams and so forth. And, you know, I want to help you improve the way I've improved and grow faster than I've grown on YouTube. It's been quite a struggle to get this motherfucker right here. It took me 15 years to get that plaque on the wall right there. So if people are upset because I have the plaque and I talk about the plaque and all that, man, just know I earned that son bitch. And I earned it through trial and error, failing a lot. And I don't want you guys to fail. And that goes for people that think I don't like certain other content creators. No, I don't care. I don't care to hate on people, okay? I don't like that. I don't like doing that. Sometimes, you know, I might give my critique about how they move and their content, but that doesn't mean I don't like them, okay? So, matter of fact, that means that I'm more of an ally, more of a mentor. Even if people don't want me to be a mentor, I can show people how to improve their channels. And also, I'm here to compete, but I know when it's time for me to move on to bigger and better things so I can focus. And I want in this focus group for people, especially with YouTube channels, to understand how YouTube works at a large scale and that you get access to all the same things that I'm privileged to. So take this seriously when I do this focus group. For all the people that will be invited to this focus group, I want you to be successful. I also want you to be a damn member, of course. And I also want you to benefit from growth and be able to pass y'all on to other things, bigger and better things. So I don't know what's going to play on the playlist right now because I don't have the title on there anymore. It got broke for some reason. But I do like this record that's about to play. I think that wraps it up for the Discord. I think I can move on. There were some people that donated. I'm pretty sure that they donated for a specific reason. So I seen $20. I seen Cash Money Bowtie put some stuff into the collection plate of Sunday. My version of Sunday service. Yeetness McFinn sent some stuff. I see a lot of people. Oh, and Greg, by the way, Greg, if you are a member, so you should have access to the Discord. So I'm telling you guys, make sure that you own time. Pharaoh Louis, I see Pharaoh Louis have sent some stuff. I'm gonna go ahead and take care of some people real quick, and I think it's important that I do this so you guys can have context of what I'm doing over here. People that have donated, thank you so much. I want to go ahead and start off by thanking the people in the last hour that subscribed. It was a lot of you guys. So let's go ahead and start with that. OSR The Journey, thank you so much. Sir Chump, thank you so much for becoming members. Goon Coon, thank you so much. So I'm gonna see if you have something. I don't know if you did. You didn't put any detail. I'm just gonna assume that might be a dono. Post Production, thank you so much. Tyrone Sellers, The Way, Kubas, Ben, DJ Tidal Wave or DJ Tide Wave, Perry. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the ongoing stuff here. Perk Dog, of course. DJ Norman, I believe, or Normal Norman. Thank you so much. Big Drew. We'll solve this issue right now. Sometimes when I wear these glasses, one, they're fucking sexy frames. There you go. Ain't nothing wrong with being a geek, but as I look like Hip Hop Urkel. Tyrone Sellers, thank you so much for becoming a member in the donos. LB, Sickening, Sicko Entertainment, ENT, thank you so much. Again, thank you, Tyrone. iMain69, Yum Beans, Wally Dink, Goon Cocoon, thank you so much. Oh, okay, I see. So Goon Cocoon, I believe, was he sent. So I'm gonna go ahead and grab that email, and we're gonna get into the other members. The other people that have put stuff in here. I greatly appreciate everybody for their support, of course, and that makes it, the world go round. And I know that you guys believe it when I do, and I do it for a reason. We're about an hour and 41 minutes. The weather in Atlanta, Georgia right now is 85 degrees, and I'm about to turn on my AC in a second during my break, but I'm not taking a break now. It is mostly cloudy outside, so if I do eventually finish, which it is 3:41 on the East Coast here in the United States. So for those who are in other parts of the world. So I'm gonna enjoy some of my day. All right. Yeah, Mint Plus playing in the background right now. Goon Cocoon, I see you. So I'm gonna go ahead and bring you to the stage. Hey. Coming to the stage. Coming to the stage. We have Goon Cocoon. What you got for me?
Collision, 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 collision. Thanks for all that you do. Sent you an email with a new one but wanted to still donate. Much respect.
Thank you so much. I appreciate that. We're gonna have to listen to this right now. I wanted to get that out the way so we can go ahead and hear.
the same. Empty, I'll help you out if you're willing. Just listen now, my little faith starts to wane.
Ladies and gentlemen, that was a record. That was Goon Cocoon. Sincerely, Noah English. I believe that was what he want to call it, but it's called, well, Goon Cocoon Glue. Really good record. I definitely want to hear from you guys in the chat. I don't know about it being a 10. Technically, it cannot be a 10, but as far as the composition and everything else, oh, it's through the park. He knocked it out the park. Matter of fact, that's why I want to talk about in terms of like your loudness. So overall loudness, you have room, you have space. Your dynamic range overall in your mix was great. But the only problem with that, there was a couple of problems that I would rectify in terms of your sound field. When I was looking at your sound field, you could see that it was hitting 0, which means that there was things that was falling behind mono. But as far as your main meter, your structure of the track, it definitely had enough dynamic range, or in the sound field or in the stereo field in this instance, what I'm referencing, for it to hit. So I would definitely look at lowering a lot of the stereo field on the other instruments that were too wide. But as far as the vibes go, yes, it was a brilliant vibe. And yes, I agree with Apex, the original. I would say it's about an 8. I would love to. I would like this record. Matter of fact, this is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go ahead and do this right here. I will move this into my Dark Coffee Radio playlist. My Dark Coffee Radio email, which is private for right now until I choose it to be public. Right now, everything is private. I'm still getting admins and stuff like that. I'm gonna talk about appointing people to that channel. Because you can, I could do that on my main channel right here, but you know, this is a one-man band channel for right now until all the other subsidiaries start to become too much, and then we'll see what Mcree is going to be like. Because I definitely want to hire a video editor and stuff like that, but that's a long ways. In order for me to be able to achieve something like that, I need like 2,000 members. I did the math, and for it to be feasible for people to get paid properly, that's what the goal needs to be, 2,000 members. So it's not like it's unreachable. It just needs to be done, and everything needs to improve in between that. But it's a great record, man. But what I'm gonna do here is this. Give me a second. I'm gonna go ahead. So if Goon Cocoon is in the chat right now, and I want to get some clarity on that, because I'm going to go ahead and forward this over. That you will listen to the vibes of MX's audio right now in the background. This is Dark Coffee Radio being played, by the way. Make sure that you subscribe to that. All you have to do is just hit the link in the description box, my link tree, and it will take you there. But anyways, I would gladly publish the record. Of course, the thing that I do about publishing records is that you get 100% of your commission. I do not take any of your money. I do like this. I will probably use this on maybe my lo-fi house or drum and bass. I can't go, if I do, I can't mix drum and bass. I guess I'll have to go more melodic with my drum and bass choices and find a way that I can get some of the deathcore. I want deathcore, but maybe breakcore, because I want to go dark techno too as well, because I love dark techno. I mean, I am dark, but surprise, motherfucker! Just in case you're blind. But yeah, I love dark techno. But yeah, If you haven't, I will master that record for you because I believe dynamically I can improve it with the AI over there at Lander. And if you don't have Lander or if you want to try Lander yourself, I have a link in the description box to check it out. It's a platform that I use. Of course, they have sponsored my channel on plenty of occasions, and people were very hateful because I took that sponsorship, and it's like, why not? Because technology-wise, I like what they're doing with neural networking. So, you know, and you want people in positions of power to help you move the platform, right? Can't demonize me for that. If they was selling some trash, you know, I told you already when it's trash. But anyways, and that in itself has its own caveats, of course, because people don't like to hear people's honest opinions out in the open where people get to trash them. Criticism is harsh. Trust me, I'm dealing with a company right now. I can't take criticism. But anyways, yeah, I would love to go ahead and master it for you. I will definitely put it out on the Traptendo label and get you going and started, and then I can show you how to set up your own verified Spotify artist page. I have plenty of content in the future that will help you guys pivot through this harsh world of digital distribution. It is very harsh. I have a book on Spotify. It's not a hit piece book, but I know all the good and the bad, but I want to read the good and know the company history. So, you know, if I ever run into Daniel Ek in Silicon Valley, which is likely, we can have a deep conversation and then kind of, you know, smooth things out, and I can be able to help you guys better than what they got going on with Spotify for artists. But yeah, I would love to distribute that record for you. And of course, you know, again, 100% of the commission goes to you. I'm not taking a dime. I just want to help you promote.
Email tonemontanaofficial@gmail.com. Instrumental.
Thank you
Tone Montana, Center Mass.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. So I'm gonna go ahead and get on and grab Cash Money Bowtie because I know he's been waiting for a while. Shout out to Cash Money Bowtie for representing the brother on IG. He was like, man, this man is a tough critic. Yeah, I'm a tough critic, but you want to know the best because a brother like you invest a lot of money in this industry, and just like me, you can learn certain things. You do a lot, you know, and I'm not discouraging you. It's just about, man, giving you harsh critiques and then good feedback. That's why I like to say good feedback. It's not the feel-good material that, you know, some people would do, which is more lucrative. But I'm not here to positive pimp. I'm here to get people the reality to where they need to be, because that's how people do for me. Okay. Yeah. So we're gonna go ahead and check out Cash Money Bowtie. I'm gonna go ahead and bring them to the stage. So coming to the stage, we have Cash Motherflubbing Money Bowtie with Right One.
Yeah. Ambus in the building now. Yeah. Baby, turn around, let me see you smile. I get excited, haven't seen you for a long while. You're the only thing I think about here now. When I close my eyes, baby, you're the only one that makes my dreams. Baby, let me show you off. I just wanna show you off. Baby, you're the one I wanna. Baby, let me give you everything and more. You're the only thing in this world I adore. Baby, let me hold you real tight in the winter season. Baby, let me hold you tight in the winter season. If I don't love you, I'ma give you distance. But baby, let me show you what you've been missing, love. Baby, let's just back to back, picnic on the beach. Put your toes in the water, baby, feel the sea and relax. You ain't gotta be low, no. I just wanna see you smile, baby, grab a GoPro. I just wanna capture every memory with you. You're the one that I've been dreaming about, and that's true. If we give it time, it can blossom like a rose in the summer. I wanna stare into those beautiful eyes every time. If love was on the run, then I'm the best runner. If love is a crime, this would be the best. Baby, turn around, let me see you smile. I get excited, haven't seen you for a long while. You're the only thing I think about here now. When I close my eyes, baby, you're the only one that makes my dreams. Baby, let me show you off. I just just wanna show you off. Baby, you're the one I wanna. Baby, let me give you everything and more. You're the only thing in this world I adore. Baby, let me hold you real tight in the winter season. Baby, let me hold you tight in the winter season. Yeah.
That was Right One, reference track from Cash Money, Bow Tie. How y'all feel about that, chat? I see some 10s, I see some 7s. What's going on? My score would definitely be a 9. It'll be a 9 in this instance. What holds it back from me is the kick is too loud. It was quite obvious when I was looking at the sound spectrum. So, and I think you asked me, you know, where can you get that? Where can you get insight at? And I would definitely, if you can get it from Isotope, of course. That's where I bought it from. I bought it in the middle of a stream. But yeah, so, you know, I think that was the only thing I had to complain about. Thank you for the sub. Yeah, so it was pretty solid. I see 8s, I see 9s, I see 10s. But yeah, that's the only thing I had in the critique. And there was a couple of iffy parts in the stereo field that you might want to watch. So you might need to lower the stereo separation on whatever instruments that had that. Now, when I listen to the guitar, yes, the guitar has too much separation on this. Has too much stereo separation. So you might want to just ease back on that. Isotope 9 works well for balancing. As far as mastering goes, yeah. I'm not against it. Like, I use Lander because Lander is quicker, and the choices, the amount of choices that you have between referencing throughout millions of references is higher in sense of landing a great master than Ozone, theoretically, clearly, because they're both general AI. You know, it's general AI, but you know, neural networking has the advantage of collecting more data points. So that's one thing I want to make clear about the difference between Lander and Ozone. But Ozone is fantastic. They did put a lot of data points in Ozone, and they continue to improve it. You know the vibes. I mean, that's the thing. It just depends on you how you can financially figure it out. And I do believe that Lander, it has a free version. Yeah, good record though. I think that was a really good record. I'm not opposed to that. So good shit there. What I'm gonna do is just go ahead and take a little. Let's go ahead and backslide here. I'm gonna go ahead and check, because I know people have been donating. I got Goom Cocoon out the way, and that record was dope. That was the drum and bass light record. I love it. I don't know if a Percolum sent something. Clearly, he would have sent it in the Discord. And if you did put stuff in the Discord, you're just gonna have to hold on for a minute, because I've already did the Discord early, so early game. So it doesn't. A Percolum sent oh yeah, we listened to that. That was the Kanye joint, so he just sent to support, and I greatly appreciate that. You can always support the show in in many different ways. Matter of fact, I think I will segue into that. So if you want to support the channel, of course you can. You can support DJ at Mcree.net in a multitude of ways. If you click on the link tree and you're on the desktop, of course you can go ahead and see shit. Let me go ahead and mute that. The live stream is live, so people are clicking on it and can check me out live. What I need to do though is set this some bitch up. But if you are on the desktop or whatnot, and you can join on the desktop, laptop, or so forth, and if you do choose to join, it looks like this right here. And you can see that you get all the loyalty perks and stuff like that. The goal is to get 2,000 members. Getting 2,000 members means that I can do a little bit more stuff flexible. I can pay people for the contributions, and it'll be, I'm not trying to drive no Bentley. I ain't trying to get rich and flex on you guys. I got actual plan goals and stuff like that what we went to, and I believe y'all know. Other things, if you are, if you click on my Mcree name or my profile picture, you can support it. If you want more things that are you into t-shirts and things that are tangible, I have stickers, I have, you know, the unisex machine learning shirt, which is based off my album. That's also linked in the description box as well. And then you have all different things. This is not all of the designs. I have my OG stuff. Thank you to people like DistroKid and Young Beans for supporting that aspect. I got the coffee mug. I should have been got it my damn self. Lords of Funk stuff. You know, if you want to get your girl some stuff, you can. Yeah, you know, if you want to see her in some yoga pants with an MPC on it, ain't nothing sexier than that. I'm just saying. And to put her in a crop top, you feel me? You know, because this is summertime, but she might want to get her. She's a maniac, maniac. She want to get her workout off. Yeah. But anyways, yeah. And always subscribe. That's free. For sure. Support this channel if you can, and I'm not gonna beg any further. And then of course you got Dark Coffee Radio over here, what we're listening to right now. So yeah, check that out. You know, dope people from this show are on this playlist. I know that made people laugh, but you know, dope people are on this playlist. It's a very diverse playlist, by the way. Don't let me sleeping by my Black Boma fool you in my MPC and stuff like that. You know, I don't care how you make music or how you look. I care about how good your music is, and that's how I do things over here. Sorry, not sorry. Anyways, I gotta replace this damn chair. I'm tired of creaking and shit and making me feel older than I am. Yeah, oh yeah, my third eye is always watching, baby. I'm not playing no games with that, bruh, for sure. I'm past a two-dimensional thinker. I'm definitely in the fourth dimension with my thought process. It comes with many caveats, but I am a third eye thinker for sure. I am very enlightened. Yeah, so what was it gonna do? Get back on that. I was checking to see a Percolum, OSR, The Journey. You'll be in the Discord. As soon as you join Discord, you'll be in the Discord. So I do recommend that if you are a new member and you want to be a part of the members only, and you know, future things like focus groups and stuff like that. You're in dire need of getting your YouTube channel together. I could definitely give good tips on that. And I'll probably just do private videos too, or members only videos for people, you know, that are interested in that. I don't care about the numbers of that. So, MX6 audio in the background, clearly. They got a distinctive taste, so I'm gonna go ahead and, in between us listening to that, let's go ahead and, I don't see OSTR, The Journey. I don't see your submission. Or what is it? OSTR. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's one thing I'm gonna do. I'm not gonna spread myself thin. From studying Shopify, the CEO of Shopify. Matter of fact, let's get a clear name and put some respect on his name. CEO of Shopify. Tobias. There you go. I believe it's Tobias Luke. I might be saying his name wrong. But, you know, I study companies and businesses that, you know, I respect, people, you know, I respect, and, you know, because they are successful for a reason. It's not about so much the money that it is the effort. The money comes with the effort and caring. If you care about just making money, that ain't gonna get you nowhere, guys, for sure. Because, boy, Tobias, this is the CEO of Shopify. And one of his practices, one of his beliefs with his company, his culture code is that you don't overwork yourself. He works about 5 hours a day, I believe. He's, you know, versus like someone like in comparison, like Elon Musk that says like 60 hours a day is how you get it. He's a firm believer against that. Oh yeah, Antonio. Oh yeah. I am gonna look at the Cash App too. I apologize. So. You know, I got bow tie, I already take care of him. Antonio, I guess I'll do that. You got the email, cool. All right, but yeah, his belief is the exact opposite of Elon Musk. Very, I mean, do we have to all right, I'll do it this way. You know, 5 hours a week you know, I mean, he's very gifted, and don't make no qualms about it. You might sit there and say some dumb shit like, oh yeah, it's because he's a white guy, he's successful. No, this motherfucker had to work for his shit. God damn it. He had to work extremely hard to get to where he's fucking at. It wasn't just because. Yeah. That's not an important number to me, but that's dope.
Nigga, I'm broke.
I'm going to put cases on you and your team. All I watch is YouTube.
Oh, you motherfuckers. Okay.
Thank you for the donut, Tyrone.
I'm putting cases on all you bitches.
But yeah, when we look at him, yes, I see Elon Musk is, you know, his net worth is insane. Of course, you know, it's went down since then, but who gives a shit? But his method of helping people, he wanted to help people and establish businesses worldwide and be able to get into the e-commerce field. And believe it or not, even though Jeff Bezos owns like 50% of e-commerce with Amazon, Tobias isn't far behind, because Amazon has their marketplace thing where you can set up your store on Amazon. Of course, you know, with the sheer amount of money flow that goes through Amazon, you control 50%. You know, it seems like it's impossible, but it's not impossible. But I do like his philosophies, the way he's working, his come up. You know, he wasn't rich off the top of his head. He's actually did some soul searching. Him and his wife was coming back and forth from Canada to Germany. Shout out to Germany. Hey. But yeah, we got a lot in common too, I see. Yeah, you know, it was born off of, his business was born off of, you know, wanting to help others. And I can get with that. And I'm studying Shopify and businesses and stuff like that. And I just want to take time for you guys to get this aspect out of the show, because it's not always about music. It is primarily. So, you know, I'm if you're out there, Tobias, which I know you're probably not watching, but one day maybe I want to put this out in the air. I'm proud of you, brother, for all the things that you have accomplished and your ethics, your discipline, your integrity, your morals and ethics. I see it. I see it. You have a lot of integrity, dude. But anyways, back to it, man. Vibes of Mint Plus in the background. You know, I need that beat tape, brother. But we're gonna talk after this show. Anyways, about it's 4 o'clock out here on the East Coast. 4:06 to be exact. It's 85 degrees, mostly cloudy out here in ATL. Let's go ahead and pull up some more music so we can get the show going. But don't worry about it, guys. I'm here for a while. We're only 2 hours in. So I'm gonna go ahead and bring this person to the stage. I appreciate everybody for being patient or whatnot. And to people that do these type of live streams, I would love to pivot, you know, past the people all over to your live streams. So we gotta talk about content strategy, guys. We gotta talk about that and make sure that, you know, if you have a live stream that's similar to mine and you are aligned with the same visions as me, and you have me, and we talk on a daily, you know, your opinion matters to me, for real. Come on now. So don't just scream, don't fight, don't try to do everything on your own like me. It's hard. So go ahead and bring this person to the stage. Hey. Coming to the stage. Hey. Oh, this Marlo Diggs in the background here. Oh man, come to the stage. Woo. We have Tone.
Your call has been forwarded to an automatic voice message system. 40499144468 is not available. At the tone, please record your message. When you have finished recording, you may hang up or press 1 for more options.
Yeah, this your boy Pona World, you know what I'm saying? Back here at Doomsday Music, you know what I'm saying? You already know what time it is. Yeah.
Gotta get that bag, girl, you know. And I'm on the road chasing the dough. And I'm on the road doing these shows. What's on your mind? What's on my mind? Gotta get that bag, girl, you know. And I'm on the road chasing the dough. And I'm on the road doing these shows. What's on your mind? What's on my mind? I'm feeling your body, you know that you hot. Lil' mama, you know you exotic. I'm feeling your body, little baby, you just like a Percocet mixed with the malice. When I'm in your city, I kill 'em with passion. Throw love, no acting. I'm chasing these carrots just like a rabbit. With the fashion, I'm a savage. I'm drifting your body like Tom Ford. I'm kicking these notes like a keyboard. I'm feeling your game like a vice lord. I smother your love like a drug lord. See, you got that love a thug need. I stay on your heart like a spaceship. We could just chill and we could just kick it. I'm watching your love like Netflix. I'm deep in your body, I'm touching your walls. I'm licking that cat like I'm Mr. Clean. I stay on your mind and stay on your soul. Just call me Freddy, I'm in your dream. When I step on the scene, I'm bossed up. On the worldwide, baby, yeah, that's us. Big house, big car, big change. And you already know I keep the biggest up. Gotta get that bag, girl, you know. And I'm on the road chasing the dough. And I'm on the road doing these shows. What's on your mind? What's on my mind? Gotta get that bag, girl, you know. And I'm on the road chasing the dough. And I'm on the road doing these shows. What's on your mind? What's on my mind? Shot to find it in all like dough. Pretty A-frame with some pedicure toe. Crystal more, now she nigga like a pro. I think she got a man, but he just don't know. Pony or do ya, you come roll with a G. Take a ride, take a come, take a stroll. Straight to the point, I don't beat around bushes. Must keep it clean, that mean take dishes. Red, black, or white, it don't matter to a ball. It all stay the same when the lights goes off. Sally getting tossed to the figure, little hustler. Can't hold tight like some Walmart rustlers. Really don't trust her. Claiming that she work late. Cheating on a man, claiming that she had to work late. Shot her with your birth, with your name and your address. I know you ain't late, cause I'm skinning on my mattress. Yeah, yeah. Gotta get that bag, girl, you know. And I'm on the road chasing the dough.
That was Tone, I believe. Get that bag. Motherfucker said it was a test mix. What? Bro, what? Bro, this is hellified. I definitely want to hear from you guys, chat. I want to hear from you, chat. In my opinion, this hit every goddamn good mark on that I have. Man, I think the only other person I've heard constantly come in here and bring great stuff to the table in terms of songs has been Cash Money Bowtie. Yeah, this record is really solid. I gave it a 10. The mix was incredible. I would say my only critique, if I got to be a turd, this shit right here, I think it lasts a little too long. So I would definitely look at, maybe getting to the point of the song quicker. But other than that, okay, Tone Dushan. Yeah, dope record. Tone Dushan, is that you rapping? I'm just saying. I definitely want to know. Now, it doesn't fit my criteria of like my playlist shit, but that doesn't mean that I wouldn't want to work with you further on other aspects. So by the way, guys, just because I don't have, something on the Dark Coffee Radio playlist that will fit your music doesn't mean I won't want to collaborate with you. That's just facts. But yeah, just let me know what you're trying to do. If you need somebody to help you distribute this record or something like that, or I hear some of the Boosie references that people are making in the chat, but nah, man, I've listened to Boosie Badass for years, and it might be a little on the nose, but it's not to the point to where it's like, oh man, this dude sounds like Boosie Badass, because a lot of people used to say. What's the young homie, man? He's really killing it, man. He's from Florida, too. He killing it, too. He has that one record. I love hearing that shit when I drive. Bruh, that shit be banging, man. Be superstars. I can't think of his name right now, man. Kodak Black. Yeah, I used to say that he sound like Boosie, man. But, you know what I'm saying? I was like, bruh, you ain't been in the South long enough. I'm just saying. Come on now. The vernacular, in a sense, maybe on the nose, but not the whole entire everything. This record is tough. I learned the MPC from me. If you made that on the MPC, man, goddamn, dope ass shit, man. Lovely record, definitely a 10. But yeah, you know, I don't like much of the new generation's music, but when it comes to somebody like a Kodak Black, that's undeniable, man. You can't deny a young brother like that, man. I don't know. Maybe it's because of my past. I'm not so proud of past. But I can relate to a Kodak Black. I feel it. You know what I'm saying? Like I like Lil Baby and Da Baby. You know, I know Da Baby be doing the most in this, and he just don't know how to understand that he's winning and just get away from the bullshit. You know what I'm saying? Don't even entertain these mofos. Say early Yo Gotti. I don't know about that, man. Yo Gotti man. As far as Yo Gotti goes, his voice is kind of, man, I tell you. And I love me some Yo Gotti, man, for sure. Said the baby who fell off. Damn, that's a bold claim. But yeah, dope record, man. I definitely appreciate that record, man. I appreciate you bringing that to the table. And you know, if I'm extending an olive branch to you, if you want it, you know, I can always pitch out the opportunity, and you just let me know what you want to do with it. I don't take any commission or publishing or anything like that when I publish a record. You know what I'm saying? So I'm gonna let it be known, and that's how I vibe. And when it comes to the business aspect, and then we could talk about collaborating because you got a lot of potential. All right, this is one of my favorite joints, man. I can't think of the person that produces this on Dark Coffee Radio right now, and I do apologize, but I love this record. It's smooth. It's very grown. You know, I'm a grown man. You feel me? And yeah. Anyways, let's keep on digging. Let's keep this show going. Shout out to all the people that have donated. So there's been a lot of people that's donated. I know a lot of you guys are waiting. 2 nickels. I don't know if you sent anything, but I will check it out in the meantime because we are right there. Again, thank you so much, Wally Dink. Thank you so much for everybody that subscribed and donated. You don't have to do that, but you know, it's greatly appreciated, and I think y'all guys understand where I'm coming from with this, that I am so serious about it, and it's because of the due diligence and process. You know, I got a process that I'm sticking to. You feel me? And I will not be denied. You heard? All right, so I have that start. I'm doing a little bit of maintenance here. It will start. Cash Money Bow Tie will start. There we go. So I'm gonna go ahead and select that. I see everybody in here. Greg is a member, so I will go ahead and pivot to him just to catch up for a second. So Greg, I got you on deck. I'm just moving these 2 records over, and we're gonna see where you're at. I see Carbon Vibes. He sent some stuff. I do appreciate that. So let's go ahead and check him out. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna check out a few of the members to get them out the way. So if they're a member, I want to make sure that they are respected as such. So I'm gonna bring Carbon Vibes and Wally Dink. Wally Dink is before you. I'm just gonna show you that. I didn't know that he was that he did that, but let's go ahead and check out Wally Dink as I pivot. All right, let's go. that was Wally Dink on the track, well, featuring Wally Dink. It's called Mirage. What y'all think about that, chat? I definitely need my house elitists to weigh in on this. So if you're a fan of house music, I definitely want to hear from you guys. What do you feel? How do you rate this track? I'm kind of confused. I'm maybe a little bit, but not so much. As far as the mix goes, the only thing I found a little problematic, I wouldn't say that it was airy. It just seemed like there was so much more to be put into, or well, not composition-wise, but there's like room for improvement in the mix, but I don't know exactly where to place it. When I was looking at the VU meter or whatnot, I did see that it wasn't very punchy to the point to where it needs to be. But you did upload this on YouTube, and for those who don't understand, YouTube does limit how the mix sounds like. So it does compress your music when you put it on the platform, and it doesn't sound the best. I learned that when I uploaded my album to the platform, and the compression kind of fucked it up. You know, I had it mastered, and it sounds so much better on Spotify. But, you know, I would say, I don't know, I say an 8, but it's definitely a utility 8 to where I would say it's, thank you for the sub. I definitely want to say that, you know, there is, I'm in between if it will fit my house playlist or not. But it's definitely a score that I could deal with. Scumbag, here you are again. A 6. You say it's above average? I guess it's not bad if that's your opinion. You know, it's not so bad. But yeah, we're gonna keep this thing moving. We're gonna go ahead and play this real quick so we can get a quicker workflow. But yeah, Wally Dink, I enjoyed that. I enjoyed that a lot. So I'm gonna go ahead and get to Carbon Vibes. So you already know the vibes. Carbon Vibes, that is. Coming to the stage, we got Carbon Vibes. Let's go.
Carbone.
That was Carbon Vibes with Showdown Master. The fuck? What y'all rate that, man? 6.5? Damn, bruh. Could you be more biased? Bruh, it's either a 9 or a 10. Come on. But that's just my opinion. In technicality alone, that the composition was strong and the mix was very good. My only tiny complaint would be where the kick sits. I mean, not the kick, but the main snare. But other than that, man, to be honest, Carbon Vibes, bruh.
Carbone.
Make sure that you put that in the Discord. If you're a member and you join the Discord or whatnot, make sure that you what the fuck? What screen is this? What the fuck? But yeah, make sure that you submit that join if you need any help getting this published or whatnot, I can handle that for you and give you 100% of your commission. It would be an honor to do so. It definitely has a place on my playlist because it fits the criteria of my niche playlist. My main one, which is the boom bap hip hop joints. You will be joining all the other people, all the greats, the goats of the moment. Well, a lot of the people I'm rocking with, I'm gonna continue to rock with because they solid. But you will join the elite of like Accurate Beats, Sarah, Too Ill, Tatro, Mint Plus, Wagga, Beans, and others. You know, I'm not leaving people out on purpose or anything like that, so don't trip. But you will definitely be joining the elite squad over there in that playlist. There's a place for that. But yeah, I will spare you this run. I do want to give it a 10 to be fair. My heart says 10, but I'm gonna say 9. I'm gonna fucking say 9. Fuck. But yeah, I wish I would have heard this earlier. Shit. Yeah, really good. Really good joint though. And yeah, we're gonna keep this thing moving. I'm gonna let this play in the background while we are going through it. Thank you so much for those vibes, Carbon Vibes. I will definitely put that in the folder. So as a reminder, you know, I might just need to just forward it on over to Dark Coffee Radio. Matter of fact, I'll do that too as well. So give me a second, guys. To Dark Coffee. But yeah, go ahead and drop that MP3 in the private members only, or put it in the music review. That way I can you know, just download it and get you ready to go and add you to the playlist. If it's already on Spotify, I'm cool with that as well. I will add it to the playlist too. And if you need help of any sort, I will definitely help you, of course. That's what we do over here. I don't know who's joint that's playing in the background, but that's a mean ass joint. And by the way, I greatly appreciate everybody's been donating and everybody's become members, because these shows don't get monetized clearly. Playing a lot of people's music, a lot of people have their copyright IDs on, and you know, I'm not going to deny you of you getting your publishing. Ooh, this is mean. God damn. I don't know who's it says cartoons. Lida that shit is bopping. But yeah, I'm gonna let that ride. God damn. I know what we have. I know Yeetness Muffin has sent something, so I'm gonna go ahead and check him out, and then I'm gonna go ahead and pivot over to Greg. So with that being said, coming to the stage, we're gonna hear what Yeetness Muffin brings to the wind right now. Let's go. That was Heatness with Finn, goddamn. Now, I really like this joint, man. Rate it up, chat. And by the way, scumbag. And I'm gonna address you. And I already put it in the chat. I don't mind people rating stuff the way they want to rate it, but let's not be pretentious. Not over here. Not over here, sir. Help tell people why you rated it, you know, a certain way. And I think above average is fine. It's just the following comments after that, just, and with your name, screen name being scumbag, like, dog, we need you to do better with that. Because that all that screams is that you have been banned on this channel before, and you came back and you just put your name as scumbag for a specific reason. I don't tolerate that shit over here at all. Just know that. But back to this. Man, I thought it was really good. To be fair, I mean, I want to say, like, you know, if everything was hitting the way it would be about a 9 or 10, but I would say 7. It's good. Like, undeniably good. Arrangement is amazing, but, you know, certain things in the mix could be improved. I'm listening on these set of cans too, so I'll give you the benefit of the doubt, by the way, as far as, you know, maybe I'm wrong, but I did take a look at some of the stuff on Insight, and I saw that it is extremely loud. Even on the VU meter, it was peaking at top 3, so 3+. So I will say that, you know, just be leery of that when you're making your records. But you have made clean strides to improve that, because I remember when your mixes used to be ear-piercingly loud because you had so much high frequency. So I want to make sure that you know wholeheartedly that I see what you're doing. And this right here is something that I would play on like my further playlist down the line. I'm thinking about, again, I think Viral Beats would be perfect for managing that. So, you know, me and Viral, we're gonna, again, you already know what it is, man, Viral. So we're gonna get some shit together, and I want to make sure that my mission is to make sure that people that go unrecognized for their hard work and their efforts, despite their amazing talents, get a position to help others. You know, I want people to I'm not into, and just for you guys to clarification, and I rate this a 7. I don't care if you have 2 subscribers, 4, 100, 300, or even if you're in the top 10, like I am on YouTube, which in terms of this niche, by the way, I'm not in the top 10 in YouTube overall, clearly, but in this particular niche, I am one of the bigger channels for sure, especially in the niche that I'm in hardware. But you know, I have, you know, great connections. I know great people. But also I know great people that might not be there yet. And it's important if you're going to build a team, and I want you guys to hear this, it's important when you build a team, and let me go ahead and make sure that I forward that over, that you guys know that when it's better to move with a tribe than to try to be a lone wolf, guys. It's as simple as that. When you're a lone wolf or whatnot, yeah, you might be big and bad. You might win some solo fights, but bruh, people are not fighting fair out here. They're not. The word fair is like, that's what they think. Yeah. But thank you so much for the sub. You gotta find your tribe. You gotta find your tribe of people. You know, your lightning list, your community. And once you get to that community, you got to make the best effort as possible. And Viral Beats, man, my brother, you have made clean strides, and I 100% support you, and I greatly appreciate that you support me. And that message goes to a lot of you guys. So moving on forward here, again, it's 86 degrees out here, and it is 4:33 p.m. We've been at it for 2 hours. To all the people that are watching right now, I see it's 107 people watching. Thank you so much. We have 6 new members. I greatly appreciate that. Don't be afraid. If you're on the desktop or laptop to become a member, we have things in order. It's different from last year where it was just a whole bunch of goddamn talk and one person pushing the envelope. I am not alone. I know you guys represent me well, and I greatly appreciate it. And because of that, we're able to do many different things on here. And I have made good with the money. I'm not out here trying to ball out. Fuck wearing a pair of Jordans. Fuck driving a BMW. Fuck trying to live luxurious. I want to just live. Okay? Been homeless. Been homeless a few times. I've been struggling, but you know, God has blessed me well, and that is my purpose, is to help people get to where they need to be. All right, all this fucking talking. Oh yeah, that's where we're gonna be. That's what I said. So, coming to the stage, we have Greg. Finally. Well, hot damn. How y'all feel about that, chat? I already know. What's the vibes here? Yeah, you like that looping skills, huh? But rate it up. I see a lot of 10s, 9s, and whatnot. I definitely would say, about a 9. I'll say about a 9. It had its problematic areas, of course, but I did like the fact that the sound field was pretty clean. It does open up as good stereo field. What I did observe was the loudness of the sample. That's the only little thing, and I hate to be picky in that regard, but you said that's a 10. Now, Naffy, I don't see you. You're not a member. How do my members feel? I'm just saying. I'm just fucking with you. But how do my members feel about it? Viral put a whole machine muscle arm on the screen. I see a 7. Look at these, you laughing at me, bro. Wagon said 10. Melkanisa says 8. It's still at a 9 then. But 8. Isomatic says 8. Enigma says 9. Mbae, I see you with the 9. I see the 8.5. Come on now, Rhythm City Live. Come on now. We don't do the half shit over here. It's either 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. No in the halves. What the hell? Says a 7 for you. Yeah. I mean, it's okay. It is what it is, but I do like the track though. Nonetheless, I'll say 9. Definitely a high score. Yeah, well, let's go ahead and keep this thing moving, man. Greatly appreciate the feedback, people. Goddamn, my Laura Harvey doesn't work anymore. I'm so mad at that, man. Jeez. Yeah, I thought the mix was good. There was room. When I was looking at the different the spectrum, I saw that there wasn't a lot of room in the sense that it seemed a little, the peaks were a little too high on the sample, but it was really good though. That's my 2 stems move 2. There we go. So Greg, I see you. As far as does it fit the criteria of the playlist? Yeah, it does. All right. Did I do Tony Montana? Does Tyrone Sellers? Was Tyrone Sellers just out here supporting or what? Tyrone Sellers. Yeah, he was supporting. Either that or he doesn't have his email in the same sense. Center Mass? I think I heard this. I don't know. Maybe I haven't. But coming to the stage, we have Tony. Or Tone Montana.
Will you play tonight?
That was Tone Montana. Center Mass.
I'm broke, nigga, I'm broke.
Love what you're doing. Would really appreciate some feedback, smiley face. Lots of love, brother.
Thank you so much. That was funny the way the AI said brother. 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 I'm not your brother. $10 bison for those who know what movie that comes from. It's from Dangerous Grounds featuring Ice Cube. It's when he went to Africa looking for his brother. And unfortunately, and spoiler alert, his brother ends up dying because his brother was on drugs and tripping out, hanging out with the wrong people. And he has to find his, not only since he was in Africa, try to find his extended family. And Vin Rhymes was the bad guy in that movie, but it was good. But yeah, that joint was pretty good. Obviously, clearly a little loud in the track. The other things I would definitely adjust in terms of the mix, because composition-wise, I felt that all up in here. But yeah, definitely good in the sense of that. I would say about I find it to be a 7, maybe a 7. I don't know. How do y'all feel about that, chat? Maybe by your opinions, guys, I'll round it out. But yeah, I would, as far as recommendations, I would definitely, since that snare is loud as shit, I would turn it down just a tad bit. Just turn it down just a tad bit. But I love the 808 and stuff like that. Or matter of fact, don't turn down the snare. Just turn down the track just a tad bit. It was close to being in the red in loofs. But dynamically it sounded pretty good though. And the composition was amazing. So greatly appreciate that. Yeah, pushing it forward, man. A lot of good music today. A lot of good music. So I'm proud of you guys for a lot of these submissions that we've heard so far. We're gonna pivot over in a second here. I greatly appreciate all the support that everybody is doing. I seen Shadow Play sent something through. It's not necessary for you guys to donate. I'm not trying to beg for it, but you know, it does help this channel, so I greatly appreciate it. Yeah, let's see what we got here. Shadow Plate. So Oh, yeah. Let me make sure I check that out too. Cause I know some people probably send stuff via C app. C app is acting crazy. Cash app is acting crazy. Okay, cool. Nothing much in the Cash app here. But anyways, I want to go ahead and get this person out the way. So coming to the stage, we have Shadow Plate. Let's go. That was Dub 4, Side A. Feel Like I'm in Love by Shadow Plate. What y'all think about that? I saw a lot of 9s and 8s. It's no lower than an 8 for me, I tell you that. I would say 8. There is some things, and I see Scumbag like that motherfucking, he like that dirty rhythm. Bonfire by Mcree. Shout out to my godmother, man. But anyways, I like it. I like the record a lot. I listen to a lot of dub, and then of course I listen to a lot of dubstep, which dubstep is derived, believe it or not. And if you could check my claims, you could check my information. It derives from a lot of reggae in general, for those who don't know. And deeply rooted from a lot of my ancestors. Beat was definitely tough. There is some improvement that could be done to the mix, but I say 8. It's a really good record, man. That's my opinions on that. Really good. It definitely will be saved. So yeah, I want to make sure that you know that. Just let me know any of the information. When I contact you, I will be contacting you in due time. So I'm gonna go ahead and forward that over there to Dark Coffee Radio, because I do have something for that. Just let me know all the logistics behind it. If you need a distributor, a digital distributor, again, 100% of your commission, 100% of your royalties or whatnot, for sure. And we can see what we can go from there. If not, if it's already on the Spotify playlist, you already got a Spotify for sure. I don't have a problem with that. And if I do publish it, of course, I want you to be able to claim your verified Spotify artist page, and I can do that with my distributor, which is DistroKid. And if you want to go in and just publish it yourself, links in the description box, get 7% off. And I do recommend DistroKid because I use them, of course. And speaking of which, you know, I did drop this album. If you want to check it out on Spotify, Apple Music, and YouTube, but it's on my YouTube channel now. I don't know if you can see if I put it in the description box. I should, because that album is pretty good. It's doing very well, in my opinion, for somebody that's never been on Spotify to get over close to 2,000 streams. That's amazing, in my opinion, and that's a good starting point. And I'm helping other people get plays too as well because of my playlist that I do. But yeah, check that album out, Machine Learning by DJ Mcree, which is me, for those who don't know. Yeah. So anyways, enough of the housekeeping promo bullshit, because that we're not here for that. I know y'all guys aren't. But yeah, I want to keep this over here. Let's go and yeah, let's see. Well, we are about 2 hours and 50 minutes in, and we're making good time. I'm not in a too much of a rush. I'm gonna hear, before I take it to the final four, I will listen to a joint or two. I already got my final four picked out. I'm just gonna stick with that. Percolum did make a good, oh shit, Pops Production. I'm so sorry. I am so fucking sorry. Dude, why do you have it on? This motherfucker, Pops Production want to be different all the goddamn time. That's my nigga, I'm just saying. That's why I need to have on my soundboard, my nigga.
Oh, you motherfuckers. Okay. You think you can do this to me?
Why don't I have that on my soundboard? Well, that is like the obvious one to do. I'm gonna find that tonight. My nigga. But anyways. I'm gonna go ahead and bring him to the stage. This is Pops Production coming to the stage. Coming to the stage. We have Pops Production. It is difficult ass. That was Pops Production on the track. What y'all think about that, chat? I think it's pretty good. I think it was a pretty good record, man. Definitely some things could be worked on the mixes. I saw that, you know, overall loudness, balancing of the different instruments, of course. Some things in stereo were a little bit too out of the mono spectrum, so you might want to be a little leery about that. So it wasn't bad. I would definitely say, and from what I'm judging from the chat, they're saying 7s. So, you know, I'll roll with that. It's good. It's definitely good. Thank you, Richard Wise. Appreciate that. I'm guessing.
I'm broke, nigga. I'm broke.
I'm guessing by the $4.99 that you was trying to become a member. If you want to become a member, by the way, guys, and support this channel, you have to be on the desktop or a laptop computer and pull up YouTube in your browser. It can be either Chrome or whatever the other one is. Whoever, Microsoft Edge, I guess is what it's called, or Mozilla, whatever. I know everybody uses Google Chrome at this point. But you have to pull it up on there, and then you join that way if you want to join for the $4.99 or above or whatever. $4.99 will get you into the private Discord, of course, and all the other good stuff. But yeah, dope stuff from Pops Production. I greatly appreciate that. Damn, Cannon sent something in, of course, and well, not of course, but yeah. They said you didn't know what to do as far as like becoming a member. Yeah, I didn't do a good job of conveying how that works. But yeah, it not only does it work like that, it's the only way you can do that. As I unpause the lower third. So I'm gonna go ahead and do a little bit of housekeeping here. Give me a second, guys. Yeah, we're gonna hit this quick break. I don't have any commercials playing or anything like that. We'll just be right back, okay? And yeah, I'm gonna handle something real quick. Yo, my bad. Give me a second, guys. That's my dumb ass. Thank you to the new member. Appreciate that. We are up to 7 new members this stream, man. Greatly appreciate it. We're gonna reach this goal. I set a goal that was extremely high for 2,000 members, but man, it's gonna be it is so doable. All the systems that I've had to put together to make this live stream work, man, and just this model in general. And I believe a lot of people are believing now, and I greatly appreciate it. We're listening to the music in the background of Dark Coffee Radio. For those on here right now, we're hearing the intro. I love this intro because we're gonna listen to it. Matter of fact, I'm not gonna talk about it. We're gonna listen to it real quick. Shit reminds me of Outkast.
You must get some sleep.
There's no time.
Just an hour. Then I'll wake you, I promise. Tom, you really must get some sleep. Sleep now.
That's Marlo Diggs on that. Love that fucking intro. Oh my god, that shit reminds me of some Outkast shit, bruh. I love fucking Marlo Diggs. And Beats by J Black is playing after. I love this record. Man. Shout outs to Beat by J Black. Beast by J Black, he motivates me. For those who want to know who did the artwork for this right here, he did the animation. He's done all my animation. He's done all my core branding on my channel. His name is Miles High, and he's worth every penny. And I have paid him very good money over the years, and I have seen a lot of success because of that. He did this emblem right here for Dark Coffee. He created my Trap Boma, by the way, Bonkisha.
Oh, you motherfuckers. Okay.
But yeah, his information is right here. I will post it in the chat if you are very interested and you want to inquire and getting your work done from him. I've hooked him up with a lot of powerful people in this. No. Don't click on that link. That's the wrong link. Okay. Let me get that. What I'm going to do is I'm going to add him to my link tree because I think it's important that he gets to shine. He's created so much. And just to talk about his work. Hey, Tone Duchesne. Or Duchesne. Thank you so much. I greatly appreciate you. To talk about his work real quick, it just means the world to me. He did this right here. He did the album cover for Machine Learning. Let me get you some clarity on that. So let's go to my Spotify artist page real quick. I think I'll be able to click on it, open in Spotify without it fucking playing anything. Okay, I'm logged out. Yeah, cool. But yeah, it should be on there. There it goes. But yeah, I'm not gonna play anything. But yeah, he did this artwork right here. Let's blow it up. It looks a little crazy. He does all my animations and shit like that. Worth every penny. I tell you that. I know he got some stuff on the community tab. I didn't post anything here today. I should have. I'm trying to get in more priority here, but he did that. But I have a high res version of that. If without him, a lot of this shit would have been possible. It just really wouldn't have been. And that's one thing I want to make sure that he knows if he ever watches and stuff like that. Thank you so much, Mason. Hey, new members. Great, appreciate it. We'll listen to the sounds of MX Exadio in the background, by the way. And MX Exadio means the world to me as well. Shout out to Michael Simpson himself. By the way, a great brother, and greatly appreciate all for reaching out to me and seeing if I was okay last week. And you don't have to. I know you're very busy, and we kind of work with each other and work with the same people in the industry as well. He's well more accomplished, of course. MX Exadio has done a lot of stuff for Native Instruments and Akai. So that's why he's on there. And if you don't know about Beast by J Black, I don't know where you've been. This man is taking over TikTok and IG with his crazy drum skills. But yeah, let's get back on task here. So coming to the stage. God damn. Coming to the stage. Ain't heard from this man in a while. Cannon on the beat.
Yo, this is another Cannon D. Hardy exclusive. Let's go.
Cannon on the beat. What y'all think about that? Cannon on the best.
Shit, here we go again.
Hey, what's going on, Killer Ink? I see you, my dog. So it's scumbag put an 8. I can't believe it. Goddamn. But nah, I'm fucking with you, scumbag. Yeah. Well, I'm asking the chat. I see 10, 9, 7, 10. So what? I'm glad he's back. I'll definitely say about a 9. I know you probably might say, motherfucker, 9. I'm just gonna give you a 9. So you're on the pivotal point here. Really good shit. I definitely need a record from you on the Dark Coffee Radio playlist. The lo-fi hip hop. Well, we don't do lo-fi over here. We do lo-fly. That's for sure. That is the slogan, by the way. We're not lo-fi. We're lo-fly. Yeah. But anyways, yeah, I would definitely love to hear that on the playlist. It's really good, man. It's really good. Yeah. But yeah, go ahead and keep this going here. We're gonna dig up in here and see what we got going on. To here. Listen to Dark Coffee in the background. I love this record right here. I love to smoke cigarettes while listening to this record. I smoke with cigarettes when I listen to this record. I'm gonna start it up. We're gonna get to him. So if I if I don't reach out to you, it'll be somebody else reaching out to you in the Dark Coffee Radio email. I did appoint someone to upload music to my DistroKid if you don't have a Spotify artist page or whatnot, and they'll send you instructions on how to claim your Spotify artist page. It's in the same rapport as I did with Young Beans. Again, 100% your commission. I don't take anything. And anytime you get your shit played on Dark Coffee, you always get it. Hey! I'm fucking talking about! Hey! Appreciate that. Appreciate the Dono Breeze, the beat machine. That is one of my old compadres from rockbattle.com. I just looked at the Avi or the profile pic, and yeah, that's the homie right there. Really dope dude. I remember those good old days at rockbattle.com. Thank you so much. Yeah, smoking with cigarettes. Absolutely. I'm a huge Boondock fan, by the way. That's why a lot of my stuff that is depicted as far as my brand is anime. But it's not in the sense of Boondocks. It's more or less my favorite, which is cliche, which is Dragon Balls. Sorry. I grew up watching Dragon Balls from Dragon Ball series to Dragon Ball Z to Dragon Ball GT. And yes, absolutely Dragon Ball Super. Love them all. Yes, I do love GT. I don't care what people talk about canon and all this other bullshit. I like it. I like it a lot. Let me go ahead and forward this over and get this thing going here. Boom. And just go ahead and take care of that. Move to, there we go. Right. There we go, Young Beans. I already know Young Beans already know. We on listed Young Beans. Let's go ahead and get to it though. People that are in the chat, I've already listened to Yeet's Defense record, the new one, and that was cool. Okay, so I gotta go over here because it's May 15th. I don't do anything after a day. So that is the thing too, by the way. If you send like early as hell, I only do it the day of. So, so we finally get to hear this guy, Mr. Copyright Claim himself, Naffy, the copyright claim artist himself. Naffy Beats. You got over like 300K views. No, shout out to him, man. Let's go. That was Naffy beat on the track. What y'all think about that, chat? I'm curious. Y'all weigh in, I'm gonna weigh in. Rate it up, chat. I see a 9 from Viral. That's a heavy one right there. Carbon Vibes, also a heavy score. Mint Plus, yes. I see Mbae said 10, 9. Oh, I'm gonna rest on. Oh, if Scumbag says it's a 9, it's a 9. No, let me not blame him. J Caddy B says 7. Okay. So I'm looking at our overall score of a 9. It's pretty good. I don't have to really explain. Naffy is pretty solid. It's over 9,000. Yeah, pretty good joint though. Pretty good joint. I appreciate that. Yeah, that's for sure. All right, let's go ahead and get this music cracking. Anyways, somebody said they sent theirs at the very beginning. I do see some people at 2. So Naffy, you just got lucky right there. So I have Meech made the beat, and I've heard a lot of his music before. So let's go ahead and check him out right quick. Let's go.
Meech made the beat.
For the sub fuel. So I will say this. So what do y'all? How do y'all feel? Rate it up in the chat. I see a lot of y'all 4s, 5s, 7, 6, 3. Goddamn, 7 from J Caddy Beats. Killing says 5. Says average. I kind of agree. I'm thinking about a 5. I actually do like the looseness of the drums though. I like how loose the drums are. You don't really get that much from the trap heads these days. They usually stay in pocket, like massive pocket, by just quantizing everything, and that's cool. I mean, it fits for your genre and all that, but you know, it's just not pushing the envelope per se. So 5, 7. I'm gonna go with a 5. It's average, but you know, it has potential. It has 7 potential a little bit. There's things that I would say as far as like stereo field and some of the sounds, it dissipated in mono, so I would be very conscious of that the next time that you're mixing. So yeah, check out your stereo field and see if it actually fits in mono. If you have audio interface that has a mono button like me, I have a Akira Audio Fuse Studio, Audio Fuse. Many different audio interfaces have like a way of monoing stuff. The Universal Audio has some cheap alternatives to a lot of their expensive shit. The Volt, I believe, the most expensive one, kind of has a mono button on it. Yeah, I would utilize those type of audio interfaces when you are mixing, and you'll grasp a better concept of how it should sound. So yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and pivot over here real quick to the Discord because 2 members have dropped some stuff off. I'm not bitching or anything like that, even though I sound like I'm bitching. But yeah, I do want to hear Perk Dog and Viral Beats here. Let's see what they got. Let's start with Operculum Audio, aka Perk Dog. That was Perk Dog on the track here. I wish that was more seamless when I click on stuff. Speaking of which, shout out to Seamless. Where can I begin with this? I actually liked it. I guess, what do y'all guys rate it in the chat? You know, I'm around a 7 or an 8. Maybe I shouldn't blur out my score so that people would kind of fall in the line there. 1 said 10. Perk Dog. But yeah, I'm in between like a 7, 8. I think it would be probably a 8 for me. Just to be honest, it would be an 8. There are some things I would say. Now I like all the composition, love the remix and all that. That's not a problem at all. Love house music, you already know. Yeah, so I would definitely use this for a piece, but you know, of course, I have to figure out a way, because when you use other people's vocals and all this other stuff, I don't want to sit here and DistroKid just terminates my page. Even though, you know, I have a good relationship with DistroKid, I gotta play by the rules like everybody else. So, pretty good though, I say that. And the problematic things as far as the mix, you can hear that if you were listening in mono, that there's a little bit of dissipation in that frequency, in the frequencies and stuff like that. So I would say that loudness wasn't all that bad, but I just think that the fact that it's lacking in the mono presence, that, you know, you lose a little bit of your punch, and that's the only thing I would say. But yeah, it's really good though. And as always, you already know the vibes with me and you, a Perk Dog. And can't wait to see you at NAMM too. You know, you feel me? You can bring your laptop in your FL Studio, because I know that's how you like to roll. You know, I know people don't like me trolling you guys, but you know, I get trolled. I get trolled for my NPC shit. I get trolled for everything. God bless you though. Yeah, but this definitely would make my playlist as far as house joints. I love this style of house anyways. This is the way I like to vibe when I listen to house music, along with like K-Tronada's type of soulful house and lo-fi house and dark techno. What else do we have in my memory? Afro house, love Afro house. Hard to find that. Ricky Tinez style house, which is more of a sample lo-fi house, real lo-fi, low-fly house. You know, I like those types of shits. But yeah, I'll rest on that. Let's see here. Let's go. I'm gonna get this shit going. Move on forward here. See a perk. Oh yeah. I almost forgot. I'm sorry. I almost missed the mission. Let me go ahead and get this Lord Thurs back here, just in case people want to know. Yada yada. There we go. We'll get into here. That sounds like a banger playing in the background. Unfortunately, this is not where I'm trying to go with the show, but I do recognize that this shit is a slap. That's J Van, by the way. J Van in the background. J Van is an advocate on this show. That's my guy, by the way. Shout out to J Van. You need to become a member, man, and get on this inside shit, man. Become a part of this exclusive club here. You feel me? You know, I want to help. Well, I can help you from the outside. You get great music. I don't care if you're a member or not, but you know that does help. You know, I want people to be active in the community together and start working together. And with the enriched economy that we're building, it will be easier for things to get accomplished. You know. Anyways, let's go ahead and play Viral, because Viral sent some shit in. Mint Plus got something in here too as well, so we're gonna go ahead and listen to that, and then we'll go back to what we was doing. That was Viral Beats. I'm guessing that he did that on the Phantom. Saiyan Energy on the next Dragon Ball Z. So you left in the MPC questions channel. Nah, just private message me, Mason. And if you are a new member and you're trying to get access now, like, by the way, and I hate to pivot off of our, but what y'all think, chat? I'm gonna read your stuff in the chat, but I'm gonna address this real quick. If you are a member and you joined and then you got into the Discord, make sure that if you're trying to immediately get in there, I can push you over into all of the private stuff like the members only and the music review stuff right now. But by the way, if you are a part, if you don't have access to it, the way I have the API working is that it will automatically add you. It's just sometimes it takes a little time for it to automatically put you in there. So, but that doesn't mean that you can't put stuff in there. Just go ahead and message me, private message me on the Discord, and I'll take care of that. So that way you don't be out the way. I see 5, 7s, 8. I see member at 8. What else we got? Members, what you think? I know members, you can't be soft on your brethren. I'm thinking about a 7. There are some things I saw dynamically that could have been worked on, but as far as it goes, he's still trying to, especially with hardware, guys, you got to understand this. With hardware, it takes a lot to go ahead and focus your center point on certain things, and I got to demystify that anyways, but I do recommend that y'all check out Viral Beast. He's a really dope guy, great content creator, and I want to take time to say that. But yeah, dynamically, yeah, and I get what you, shit. Viral's like, man, god damn it, would you get on that damn Phantom and shit. I know you needs it. But yeah, overall though, I like it. He's doing it the manly way for sure on that Phantom. And Lord, I got a lot of pros and cons for it. But yeah, I talked to Roland about a lot of it. Let's see here. Who was it that was talking about? Is that you, Mason? That you just private messaged me? So I'm gonna make sure I ain't gonna go and put your business out there in the streets. Nifna, are you a member on YouTube? If not, no. And if you lie, I will just boot you out of my. And by the way, if you're one of those people that like to lie about your status and whatnot, okay. If you lie about your status on in my members and you're just trying to scam your way in here, you get banned. You get banned off my Discord. I don't like liars. Okay? I don't like liars. But yeah, I appreciate that. I appreciate the honesty. We're gonna keep on going though. Appreciate that, Viral. We got Mint Plus. I'm gonna go ahead and listen to Mint Plus real quick. We are about 3 hours and 26 minutes in. Hopefully you guys are enjoying it. Give me a 1 in the chat if you are enjoying the show. It's been a lot of great music. Holy shit. Shout out to all the new members. By the way, I know there was a new member in between all the stuff, me getting this stuff together. I greatly appreciate y'all bearing with me and all of my talking and all this shit. I'm trying to not be a one-man band, by the way. Appreciate that, peoples. Shout out to Shadowplate. Shadowplate has joined the mob. DJ Fish, NZ, thank you. Mason, Wonderling, Tone, Duchesne, thank you so much. And C, I believe that's Colt 45. Thank you so much. Joining in. Lo-Fi Prototype, thank you so much for the sub. Galinsky one, thank you so much. And so forth. I just want to give some quick acknowledgement. Because I can't talk. If you do it live, fuck it. You know what it is.
No. We'll do it live! Fuck it!
How many people up in the skip the line queue? There is no people up in the skip the line queue. I've been doing regular stuff for a while now. Some people arrived late to the Discord, and the members that are a part of that already are in the members and music review only. They have already sent their stuff in, and yes, they do get priority So, and even if they send it late, I hope that you would send it early.
I'm broke, nigga. I'm broke.
How many people up in the skip the line queue?
Oh, don't get sassy with me, you AI, with your sexy ass. But yeah, I already answered the question. Oop, I fucked that up. But coming to the stage, we have Mint Plus. Let's go. Did this nigga fucking put in goddamn He-Man sound effects in his beat? What the fuck? I've heard enough of that. That was dope. Rate that up, guys. That's Mint Plus. You already know. Why am I not following on there? Goddamn. Yeah, so Mint Plus, by the way, I've asked you, we're going to talk on the phone. We're going to have a talk on the phone. A quick message to people that are not members or whatnot that are asking me for friend requests on Discord. I appreciate it. Love you to death. But I'm using my friend requests for people that I do meetings for. And, I have, plans with and all that. Outside of that, nothing against people that are non-members or anything like that. But Discord, I like to use my friends list for business stuff. So if we align and you've made a name or something like that, yeah, I would definitely honor that friend request. Otherwise, join the channel. This fool gave himself a 0. I would definitely say I remember the first time I rated you an 8, and then I heard the rest of your catalog, and I was like, holy shit, his catalog is crazy. But other than that, I'll say 9. I'll say 9. Technically, I would give it a 10, but I'll say 9. Anyways, we're gonna keep this thing moving. Anyway, so we took care of the Discord there for right now. I can't remember the person that said that it was in. Okay, they said it was in the NPC questions. Oh, so it's still playing. Oh, well, that's playing. For some reason, the music channel. Let's see here. It will tell me if you're a member, by the way, if you're just like kind of just trying to slide your way in the door. Make sure that y'all keep y'all branding the same. Like if you're on the Discord, please keep your name the same as your screen name on YouTube or any of your social media. Don't just use random names, dog. Like learn how to brand yourself. That's one of the most important things. That's like step 2 outside of your goals. Learn how to brand yourself and understand what your brand stands for and come up with a slogan that people can relate to that's simple. Do that. But why your name Mason Wonderling on here? God damn. Breeze. Breeze. to get in the members only and all that, you have to become a member. So you have to be on desktop or a laptop to join on my YouTube channel, and then I will be able to sit. Well, my automation bots will automate you into there. But you know, since everybody's joining right now, it's I'm pretty sure that bot is like, oh. And I wrote the software. I wrote the code. My bad. I wrote the code for that bot. So you know, don't mind me. I'm a fledgling at this.
I'm broke, nigga. I'm broke.
Just sent you a SoundCloud link. Check the vibes.
Oh, I see Kid Wonder right there. Okay, Kid Wonder. Let's go ahead and bring you in here. Give me a second. I'm adding him in here so that he's. And don't worry, if you're not in there now, okay. If you're not in there now, let's see. You know what? No permissions. If you're not like in the thing now and you're a member, it will automatically add you. So I'm just gonna go ahead and just do Kid Wonder right now, so that he gets in there. Add him into there. Okay. Let's just making sure. But you had to become a member of my channel to get up in there. I am not playing no games about that. All right, so you're already in there. I'm gonna do one more thing for you, sir, and get that on the way. But I'm about to go ahead and just start this runoff because I do want to talk about these top tracks and let this thing go. That's the flow of the show. Let's see. So I'm just gonna add you real quick, Kid Wonder, so that you're in there. Again, make sure that you work on your branding, guys. Make sure that it's the same across the board. If you're a producer named Kid Wonder, you should be a Kid Wonder on YouTube. Figure out a way to finagle that if somebody took your name, and then just keep it consistent on your social media. That's not to be pretentious. It's just to give you great advice about how to move on social media if you're trying to build your brand up. Because most people they'll put beats up and then they have their name like this. I told Cannon that at one time. I was like, bro, you gotta be consistent on every part of this platform so that people you can better your chances. And you know, I could do whatever else. There you go, Kid Wonder's up in there. But I'm gonna go ahead and pause on that. Let's go ahead and get this top 4 running. As you can see, the top 4 is there. We got the vibes playing in the background. I'm gonna go ahead and get to some different vibes here. That's Josh Jetson playing in the background. That's some pretty hard shit. I'm telling you, boy, there's a lot of unrecognized talent out here in this world. And I hope the best for you guys. And I'm trying my best to make sure that we can level the playing field. And that's Mint Plus playing on this. He's already on the playlist, by the way. What the hell, Post Production. But yeah, let's go ahead and get this popping. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make a poll real quick.
I'm broke, nigga. I'm broke.
Does my AI voice make you hot? Ooh, baby. Ooh, baby.
Oh, you motherfuckers. Okay.
Yo, y'all are wildin'. Yes, we have some pretty good joints, man. I mean, overall, I think this is probably one of the best shows I've been to. I've been acting like a little biznitch on social media and crying like a biznitch, and everybody's like, they don't get emotionally tied to a brother, and I kid you not. I remember that, boy. He had a nice little, a nice Spanish joint, nice Latin joint mixed with boom bap. That was cold. Tone. Shine. All right. So for those who don't know, we're at the part of the show where I do top 4. And I want you guys to vote. I don't know what the count is, but I definitely need as much people partaking in this as much as possible. We got 98 people watching right now, 11 new members. Shout out to you guys. Thank you so much. and we're gonna pivot into that show. So stick with me here. I'm gonna play these top 4 joints, and yeah, enjoy the music. All right. So. Goddamn. Thank you, Viral. I gotta tolerate this man's shit. Thank you. All right. I got some of them. Love this record too. All right, so let's go. Let's get it. So the first one I'm gonna play is clearly. Oh well, let's just get right here. So this is Funk Session.
I'm broke.
Stop acting like a little biznitch.
I can't hear Miles saying that. God damn it. All right. So this is Funk Session. This is Funk Session. Let's go. That was Funk Session. The next one is Young Beans. So I'm about to play Young Beans right now. That was Young Beans. Up next is L'Enigma. That was L'Enigma. Now I gotta find this one right here, so give me a second. But the next person I will be playing will be Tone. So let's go ahead and gravity that. This is Tone that's about to be played next.
Your call has been forwarded to an automatic voice message system. 404991446 is not available. At the tone, please record your message. When you have finished recording, you may hang up or press 1 for more options.
Yeah, this your boy Pona World, you know what I'm saying? Back here at Doomsday Music, you know what I'm saying? You already know what time it is. Yeah.
Gotta get that bag, girl, you know. And I'm on the road chasing the dough. And I'm on the road doing these shows. What's on your mind? What's on my mind? Gotta get that bag, girl, you know. And I'm on the road chasing the dough.
That was Tone Duchesne. All right, you already know the vibes. I'm about to get it popping. I'm about to put that poll in the chat. Go ahead and vote it on up. Jeopardy music, bitches. All right. Which one was the most memorable out of that 4? Which one was the one that you liked the most? vote now. Let me go ahead and make sure that I do some. We got 93 people watching. I expect at least 50 votes. 50 votes. And thank you so much for the likes and the new members and all of the subscriptions. All of the people that subscribe to the show. We're going to let this shit lap the fuck over. All right, keep it going, and thank you so much for the love in the chat. I greatly appreciate that too. I saw that. I appreciate you saying that. And we have Funk Session at 41, Young B's at 12. We have the Enigma at 35, and we have Tone Duchesne at 15. All right, we are in the Power Hour. Put in those votes. We only had 23 votes, man. There we go. You already know the vibes. About to hit that drum roll. All right. And what it is? I already know. I mean, we already know together. Funk Session! I can't do it. I laugh, man, but we're going to run that shit back, man. Congrats to you. Congrats to the top 4. Congrats to everybody. Let's get it back on here. We're gonna listen to it low so we can talk to it. So if you don't know, this is the part of the show where I like to interview people or whatnot. So if you are a member, of course, I want to go ahead and reach out to Funk Session if he's here still. If Funk Session is still attending, you know, I definitely want to hear from him, man. And please do your diligence and holla at me. Funk Session is definitely. This wouldn't be the first time that I've heard his music. He clearly has some great joints, man. And, you know, he has a dope song on the Dark Coffee Radio playlist already. I was just thinking, too, by the way. I was like, you know, it's been a while. It's been a while since, remember, for those who are OGs on this channel, remember the dude, the group that had the alternative rock record that was banging? I don't even have that record anymore, and I'm upset. But that shit was a dope-ass fucking record. I would love to do something with you guys. If you still watch and you remember that show that you won, man, I definitely want to hear from you. But for sure. Really good show. I'm going to go ahead and see if I can reach out to the homie real quick. Let's see here. Send a message. Let's see, I'm gonna start a voice call. Let's go ahead and call them up. Let's see what it's about. If you don't have the time, Funk Session, I'm cool with it. But I'm gonna go ahead and make sure I extend the olive branch. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. I don't know whose vibes is playing in the background, but it's smooth in the motherfucker though. I'm gonna let that shit ride though. So I don't think Funk Session is, oh yeah, he's not here. I guess he don't have the time or whatnot. But appreciate that. Dope shit again. DJ, dude, thank you so much for the sub. Greatly appreciate it. But yeah, sometimes, as of lately, we haven't had massively diverse top 4s. I would love for that to return. But yeah, some really good shit, but nonetheless. So what I'm going to do, we're about 3 hours and 46 minutes in. I'm going to go ahead and just round it off, and we're going to listen to some more music here. And yeah, greatly appreciate everybody for your time and your patience. I know there's a lot of submissions. A lot of people want to be heard. We'll listen to at least 20% of the people that are not members. And, you don't necessarily have to be a member to get your stuff heard, but hey, I would hop on it. I'm just saying. But we're going to go ahead and bring Martin to the stage here. I want to go ahead and hear some stuff here. Jam after Nam Jam. I'll be throwing 10s up here soon. All right, bet. Can't wait to meet you too, Viral. That's going to be fucking awesome. It's going to be great to meet a lot of you guys at Nam. So let's go ahead and hear this Inbu shit. Okay, that's it. Ear piercing. was Inbu Friday Night Fever. What a weird piece, man. What y'all think about that, chat? Honestly, mix-wise, holy shit, that sounded very fucking good in my ears. Honestly, despite the joke that's running in the chat right now about it sounding like you're getting a haircut, dynamically, this shit is very diverse. I don't know as much as the composition goes. It was pretty decent. I thought it was pretty decent. I would definitely give it about, I'll say I give it a 6 on this balance. It's above average for sure. I don't know composition wise. I don't know. I'm not gonna say break it down to personal preference, but you know, I don't know. This piece is pretty good though. Clippers on braids. Oh my god, that would be painful. I remember when I cut my damn dreads off, bruh. That was like the set. Like my hairline was already just not letting it happen anymore. But cutting it off, I was like, man, it is over. I had to cut that shit off so I could go to court. Cause I was like, man, hell no, man. The judge ain't about to sit there and look at my black ass and be like, 10 years, nigga. It's black ass out of here. I came in that bitch clean as fuck, boy, to avoid that motherfucking charge. You gotta do what you got to, bro, to stay out of motherfucking jail, bro. Shit, nigga, ask Young Thug, goddammit. Shit. No bullshit. Man. Man. Bruh. Real talk. My motherfucking ass. Shit. I should put that on the board from homie from what's that show? The Wire. Shit, hell nah. Bruh. I kid you not. It ain't the fit. The fucked up thing is the jail time isn't the worst part. The worst part of is the fucking food. That food in motherfucking jail will have your ass violent. Bruh. It will have you violent, dog. Straight up. It will have you violent. Shit. How you helping us out? I get it. You commit a crime or you get accused of a crime or whatever the hell it may be, because not everybody is guilty because you go to jail or prison. There's people that do have misfortunes in that. Our judicial system is clearly flawed. But, man, you get up in that sumbitch, and that food will have you ready to hurt somebody. You be looking at, man, don't go in there, you little weak-ass bitch. Shit. I want your cornbread. Shit. Anyways, let's go ahead and hear Jerome. What you got for me? This record, this has so much potential. I don't know if it's like a troll or not. Bro, I listen to some brutal ass death metal. I have. Like straight up, love it. Fucking love it. But what the hell? Like, the doubles? Hold on. It's like it's, man, why couldn't it be, definitely, I'm gonna go ahead and rate it. It has 9-10 potential, but as far as the arrangement goes, man, like, dude, the drummers got to be more in pocket. The vocal, cool. I would like it the tempo wise to be a little slower. Ease it back on that. But yeah, I would say 6. I don't know, cause I know my metal boys, my metal gang, y'all exist. You know, I do talk a lot. I talk to a lot of the metal, death metal scene, and they're like, man, we want our way in here, man. Come on now. Yeah, they would not be happy if I said that was a 6. I would say 5. I see 4s. 6. Come on now, it's Sunday. Chillax. By the way, I'm a huge Marilyn Manson fan. Thank you for the sub. I'm a huge Marilyn Manson fan. By the way, love Tool. Korn is they're okay. Korn is okay. When it comes to my metal, you know, I don't want to go too punk and talk about the 80s and shit like Def Leppard and stuff like that. You know, Metallica, but something dark and brutal. Who else? Who other than Tool? I just love Tool. I'm just a huge. Hey, look, rock and roll in the 90s. Fuck y'all new age kids. Fucking the man. Are you kidding me? 90s overall had great music all across the board. But yeah, I'm all for death metal, but in this instance, man, it could have. You know, I do appreciate it though. I would love to hear something slower, destructive, more ballad driven. I know that might not be everybody's. You know, when you do something brutal. Yeah. All right, let's keep on going. J Caddy. Didn't I already listen to J Caddy beats? But hey, let's go ahead and listen to J Caddy beats. No, I haven't.
J Caddy beats, keep them heads nodding. J Caddy beats, keep them heads nodding.
I see you on that track, man. That was J Caddy Beats there. What is it called? Even With You. It has some of that. It reminds me of the Neptunes a little bit. I like that. It sounds a little Neptune-esque, which is cool. You know, I'm a huge Neptunes fan. Chad, Pharrell, God bless you, brothers. Pharrell, I know Pharrell. God damn it! I know what you. If you ever walk up on me, I know exactly what you're gonna say. Bear with me, man. I'm trying to figure out my life. I see a lot of 7, 6, 7s. I'll roll with 7. I thought it was pretty good. That, you know, I don't know what it was weird. Why that set weird with me in the mix, but you know, for the most part, it checked out to be technically clean. He said the Neptunes. I sound crazy. It doesn't sound like the Neptunes. Shit. You know what's funny though? It depends on what you have listened to the Neptunes in the past. I've listened to a whole bunch of. And speaking of which, the NRD. I've had so many NRD albums. Obviously, my favorite song is "All the Girls Standing in the Line for the Bad Fruit." That's my shit. Of course, Rockstar. Love that record. Lap Dance, oh my God, I love that fucking song. That's my shit. But yeah, you know, and that's their kind of like their punk rock hip hop type group together. I'm not saying it's that like it's on that lines, but in the sense of the way that he's picked out in terms of his sounds and stuff like that, good, a nice little vibe, you know. Calm down. Just saying. Not say, oh no. Yeah, relax. Let's see here. Eric Harris. Let's go. Rogue Status. I'm doing well. Thank you so much. That up, chat. I want to hear from you guys. How y'all feel about that? That was Eric Harris on the track with Crazy Love. How do y'all feel about that? It sounded pretty good. You know, clearly the sample was far too stereo separated, and you could tell kind of by the stereo or field or the sound field that it was like that. Not so bad. I see 6, 9, 8 from Mint Plus, so that's a weighted vote there. Tony says 9. Barrel B says decent. I7. George, is that a 7 or what? I guess you're saying I give it a 7. I know you went a 17-7. I say it's good. I'm with that. Solid, but didn't blow me away. 8. Okay, but I'll roll with a 7. That's fair. I'm gonna keep this thing moving though. Yeah. So that's not bad. Okay. What we got here? Nemo. Let's go ahead and check out Nemo. What we got?
In times of grief, we need all our fortitude to help endure the sorrow. My mind was in a distressing state.
like the 70s kind of vibes to it, and it has a little bit of hint of country in it too as well with the progression. What are y'all? How do y'all rate that? I see an 8. What are y'all ratings on that? I like the texture. It was far too mono though. I would definitely try to give some stereo dynamics or in the sound field a little bit to kind of open it up. By the way, Greg, fuck you, bruh. I'm gonna get oh boy.
No. We'll do it live. Fuck it.
I'm gonna get a chair soon. I'm gonna get a new chair soon. Something. This chair has had it's seen better days. 7.8, 7.8, 7.8, 7.8, 9. So I'll give it about a. So I'm rating this off the chat. 8. I'll give it an 8. Pretty good. Yeah, dope stuff. I greatly appreciate it. All right. What's happening on the live stream here? I don't hear any music. Oh, okay. How about the salad? Oh, shit. All right, so that was pretty good, man. We were about 4 hours and 3 minutes in. Very good show. A lot of people came through. And I appreciate that. 90 people watching, 151 likes, 11 new fucking members. God bless you guys. Every bit counts, because man, oh man. Again, I want to make sure that you guys know a few things. I'm going to save the housekeeping for the end. Well, I'm on chapter 2 anyways. Good book, very good book. If you want to work on your goals and you're trying to build yourself up on social media and you got a specific niche, specific community, and you think that you can serve your community with some cool stuff and you want to build up things and all that, this e-commerce power book is amazing, written by an amazing author. The author's name is Jason G. Miles. A compelling story from the introduction. I'm only on chapter 2. But that's not many pages in, but I read the introduction, which was long as fuck, but it was important to read that. Very good read. I recommend that you get this book if you're trying to build something. Phenomenal music today. A lot of great stuff you're hearing. Some music from Dark Coffee Radio, which is my subsidiary to my up-and-coming big major conglomerate company. In which I'm looking right now to build focus groups. I'm broke, nigga, I'm broke! Thank you so much for the
Good Show Avenue, Jolly Good Show Avenue.
Thank you so much for the donation, my brother. Appreciate that. Dope stuff. This is a dope record that's playing in the background. I love this record. Make sure that you subscribe to that. Links in the description box if you need to find out anything. The link in the description box will look like this right here. It will be like this. It will take you over here to all the social media, so you can check out everything from my Spotify page to the. That doesn't work because Spotify's a bitch. But either way, I got workarounds on that. If you want to get to that playlist that's playing right now, if you're not into listening to stuff on YouTube, you got the choice of it being on Spotify. So check out my Spotify artist page. And yeah, if you have some submissions for the 24/7 live stream, I greatly appreciate if you do that. You want to join the Discord community, it is free to join the Discord community. However, to be a member and get into the music review and all that other stuff, you have to be a part of this channel, and you can only do that on the desktop or laptop. You can follow me on all my other social medias, greatly appreciated and all that, of course. And we're listening to the vibes of Beats by Jay Black again. I love this album that he dropped. Beats by Jay Black is a good friend of mine. Another dope book I like you to read if you're very interested in content creation. I would not, and I will have focus groups on that. So if you want to learn, of course, members, I will do the focus groups for that. If you want to propel yourself on social media, it is very difficult. It took me 15 years, but reading a book like this and the knowledge that I have, it will make it shorter. So keep that in mind. Dope book. This is, I want to say it reads Darrell Eves, but it's Daryl Eves, and this is the YouTube formula, by the way. I talk about this book all the time. Recommend you reading that if you want to get up on social media. Make sure that you check out my moderators like Viral Beats of the Percolum Audio and something HTK. Those are people I know off the top of my head that have YouTube channels. Support them. Make sure that you support Dark Coffee Radio. There will be new playlists for house music and for drum and bass coming soon. I'm gonna make some phone calls. I'm gonna talk to some people, and yeah, we're gonna get this situated. So God bless. Greatly appreciate everybody for following through, and I appreciate y'all for y'all time. Peace.